Hello, hopefully you can all hear me. I'll just finish setting up the stream and then we'll get started properly, so I shall be back in a minute. Hello, welcome to what I'm personally dubbing a catch-up stream for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. I'm mostly advertising it as a Mr. Karate stream because obviously he's just come out, so might as well use his name to help promote the stream. But yeah, so basically, I haven't streamed this game since Jay-Hoon came out. I took a break with Geese because he didn't have an arcade mode, and I don't really enjoy streaming. Like when I stream this game, I don't really enjoy doing the episodes of Southtown, mainly because it's just a lot of me talking and like my voice gets rough, and I just don't like doing it, and I honestly I just don't find it fun. Like when I play episodes of Southtown, like off stream, I usually just like have a YouTube video playing on the side to like distract me while I do it, because story stuff is fine, but I think the actual like actually doing that mode can get a bit boring. So I can't imagine what it's like watching me do it. So I thought when Blue Mary came out, I thought, you know what, I'll leave it for a bit. I'll let Mary Krauser, and obviously we didn't know who Mr. Karate, like we didn't know it was going to be Mr. Karate, but I thought I'll let those characters come out because I'm probably not going to stream Kenshiro. Nothing against Kenshiro, just not really bothered. I doubt he's going to have an arcade mode. If he does, it's going to be non-canon, so I'm not that bothered. I'd rather just do that in my own time. So I thought, you know what, I'll give it some time. I'll let Mary Krauser and Mr. Karate's stuff come out and let their arcades come out. And then obviously they announced that they did the Wolves Destiny story expansion, which I also didn't do. I know two things about that. I've actually relatively kept spoiler free for it, which I'm happy with. The only things I know about it is that I know Franz shows up in it and plays a somewhat big role. I don't know how big, but so yeah, I know Franz shows up, but obviously I know Mr. Karate showed up in it, but obviously that's not that big of a deal now because we know he's in the game. So we're going to start with Blue Mary's arcade. We're going to do hers, Krauser's, Karate's, and then we're going to do the Wolves Destiny, and then that should be the stream for today. So yeah, let's just get straight into it.
Since the fall of Geese Howard, the city of Southtown has never been the same. Its people have grown complacent, and once fearsome warriors roam the streets like stray dogs. And though his legacy remains, here in my keeping, it does so with no heir apparent. If there are any left in Southtown with fangs that bite, with claws that tear, with the ruthlessness and undying spirit of a true warrior, come to King of Fighters. Who will inherit the legacy of the fallen Emperor? Let the last wolves of this city determine that for themselves. Stroheim. Blue Mary, special agent and seasoned grappler. For many years, the poor girl's life had become an endless cycle of work, cocktails, and work again, with more and fancier cocktails on the horizon. It was as if time had suddenly stopped after the tragic loss of two of her closest companions, her father and her former partner. That is, until an unexpected request arrived from SWAT officer and distant relation, Kevin Ryan. He wanted her help in securing Geese's legacy, the grand prize in the upcoming King of Fighters tournament. Eager to break the cycle, and secretly hoping for a chance reunion with Terry Bogard, she accepts. A new dawn, a new KOF. Blue Mary can hardly wait.
I've not played much of Mary, and not for a while, so this should be fun.
Get ready, fight!
Stay still. You off easy. If I actually crushed your joints, you'd be down for good.
Oh shit, Mr. Karate.
Stop me, I dare ya!
Round one, get ready, fight!
Spitball! Those hits! Stay still! Spitball! Uh-oh!
PG!
Spitball! Uh-oh!
Oh, that theme. That's cool. I just twigged what that theme played in the background. This is a really cool stage. I know it's kind of similar, if not the same, as the stage from, is it KOF 2002? I think it's 2002. Or was it 02 Unlimited Match? Might be Unlimited Match. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played KOF, to be honest. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was from you. Oh, to you then. That's cool. It's a cool looking stage. I like all the yachts in the background. That's cool.
was hoping we could go a little longer.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Stay still. Spitball. Hey. Oops. Freeze.
PG.
Hey. Spitball. Stay still. Spitball.
Mary wins.
And bang.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Stay still. Spitball. Uh-oh.
PG.
Spitball. Mary, dynamite, swing!
What? How did that not kill?
Spitball.
Mary wins.
That's it? I was hoping we could go a little long.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Stay still. Spitball. How's this?
Mary wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Stay still. Vertical arrow. Spitball. Stay still. Spitball. Mary, dynamite,
Oh.
Mary wins.
Ooh. Pardon the mini yawn.
You're acting like a child right now, you know that? Stop taking your anger out on everyone else.
It's too late to back out now, I'm sorry to say. Get ready for a world of hurt.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Stay still. Hey. Having fun? Stay still.
PG.
Stay still. Spitball. Hey.
Mary wins.
I didn't. To be honest, I'm completely honest.
Ready. Fight.
I completely blanked. My brain didn't even register that
Uh-oh.
that I didn't skip Billy's intro. Wasn't anything personal. I just genuinely like my brain just didn't process for a second there that I genuinely didn't even realize I hadn't skipped it until you just mentioned that.
Stay still.
PG.
Spitball.
Because normally I just skip those unless it's, you know, for characters I haven't seen yet. Which at this point I think is maybe just Krauser's? I think Krauser's is the only intro I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen everybody else. Maybe Jay Hoon's, I'm not sure.
Try all you want. You'll never be peace. You already know that. So what's the point in taking his position at the top of his organization?
Oh, Terry. Oh, wonder who our final one's going to be then. Kevin, maybe?
Hey, Mary. Wow, haven't seen that jacket in forever.
Oh, you noticed? I'm flattered. I like to wear it when I'm extra serious about winning.
I get it. It must mean a lot to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to work some stuff out. Actually, I was hoping to run something by you. When the match is over, that is.
Not often you ask my opinion. All right. You got something to say? I'm all ears.
Great. Thanks. After the match, all right?
So anyway, the big prize for this tournament. This look familiar to you?
No way. Are these really the gene scrolls? I thought... weren't they all destroyed?
Yeah. I heard Geese had gotten his hands on something big and... well, I guess he really did. Just as a heads up, Rock is my priority right now. So I can't go easy on you.
Sorry, Terry. You know investigating those scrolls falls under my jurisdiction. Once I've picked up the scent, I have an obligation to follow it.
Thought so. Suppose that means we've got a fight on our hands.
Right. Whoever wins, no hard feelings on either side, okay?
Oh, hey, Sana.
Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, like, can these two just, like, date already? Like, come on. Frames drop. Might just be on your end. It looks fine on my end. Hang on, let me check the stream. Oh, yeah, that is lagging, and I don't know why. Well, I think it's a connection issue on my end. That's really weird. I don't know why that's doing that. I have no idea why that's happening. Huh. No, I'm definitely getting it's definitely on my end. I just don't know why it's doing it and what I can do to stop it dropping frames. Hang on, I've never had this problem before. That's really weird. Oh, there you go. That seems to have fixed it. It's no longer red on my screen, at least. Let's give it a go.
Stay still.
Wait.
And bang.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Stay still. Hey.
Okay, yeah, that's fixed it. That was I think my bitrate. For some reason, lowering my bitrate was what fixed that. I had on, I think, 7,000 something, so I lowered it to 5, and that seems to have fixed it. So, yeah, that was really weird. I've never had that problem before. Replay buffer, I have no idea. I'll have a look. I know the wrong setting. Replay buffer, replay buffer, replay buffer. I'll have a look later. There's no point faffing now. It's when it's fixed. Yeah, I set that ages ago, and like all my other streams have been that high, and it's been fine. So that was really weird.
Must have heard wrong.
Yeah. Something doesn't seem right. We need to get rid of them somehow. Rock, are you okay? What the hell?
Rock, come on, it's us!
Terry, you're still recovering from the fight. Leave this to me.
Fine.
Yeah, my replay buffer is off, so I think that was just a really weird bit frame issue.
Rock, you've gone too far.
Oh, we're fighting Fallen Rock. Sorry about that. Yeah, completely distracted there. Okay, that's interesting. I thought we'd fight Kevin or something. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, doing okay.
Get ready. Fight.
Still reeling from the Dragon Quest 12 announcement. Was not at all what I was expecting. So, and that hero design is, oof. But no, other than that, it's been alright.
Stay still. Spitball. Spitball. How's this? Spitball.
Yeah, it really was. Did not expect them to come up with a design that I disliked more. Or I thought not so much dislike, but a design I feel is worse than 11's hero design. But here we are.
Get ready. Fight.
I do wonder if they're actually ever going to make Fallen Rock playable. I personally don't think it's really needed, but I mean, if they had him in like the last season, I don't think I'd complain, because I think by that point you would have a pretty decent lineup by then. Oh, is it actually? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Damn it. Should get another chance in a minute. Yay!
Don't give into it. Forget the sacred scrolls. Forget geese. You're your own person, Rock. Snap out of it.
Oh, wow, that was really good voice acting there. Oh, this is Maurice's VA, isn't it?
I never knew there was a pocket here.
Hey, I guess you're wearing the jacket I gave you today. I snuck this letter into the
This dude's been dead for like, what, 15 years, and she never knew there was a letter in there?
Dating you 6 months ago was one of the best things that ever happened to me. Do you remember the drink I mixed for you? You said it was too sweet for your tastes, but if I remember correctly, that didn't stop you from drinking it. Or any of the other ones. Tomorrow's the big day. I'm finally about to start my dream job as a member of the President's security detail. It's just the first step on this new path, but it's still a biggie. I won't lie. I'm insanely nervous. But you know me. Nerves or not, I'll be away for a while. I can't say when I'll be back exactly, but when I am, let's hit that bar up again, okay? All my love. Butch.
He really was a great guy, huh?
That was sweet, but like I just can't get over like
Spy on people.
the fact that she just never noticed there was a letter in that
I said
in
your
that
name a couple
coat
times, but
or that jacket all these years. I don't know why. That's just really making me laugh.
I should have known better.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, he was the best. So, what happened to Rock? Is he feeling better?
Yeah. He should be resting up in the infirmary right now. Looks like those gene scrolls really did a number on the poor kid.
All right, well, I have to write up a report, so fill me in on the finer details, will you?
Got it. Hey, thanks, by the way. You've really come through to
Yeah, that's true actually.
So Terry, you know, there's this bar I hit up from time to time.
That jacket must reek. Because it's been 10 years since Real Bout,
Yeah, that's the one.
and I think
Make any
Butch
kind
died
of
like
cocktail you can
a
imagine.
couple of years before that.
I just thought it might
So you're
be
looking
nice
at like
to try
almost
one
15
you
years
come
that
up
that letter's been stuck in there. That's
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sounds like it could be pretty fun. But
You can't?
it's not that. It's just, how should I put this? I'm thinking we could have a lot more fun if you and I come up with a drink of our own. Together. Let me know when you want to get going. But before that... Everyone knows you can't ride a motorcycle in a torn-up jacket. It ain't safe, and it gets real cold. Go ahead, try this on.
no, that's nice.
But isn't this your only jacket? Are you sure?
Sure, I'm sure. I've got another one lying around somewhere, I think.
Really? Well, thanks. It's super cozy.
Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to that drink, Mary.
That was nice. I wish them two would just date already though. Like, goddamn. I'm surprised there was nothing from Kevin in there. Like, not a bad thing. I suppose because it's, you know,
Fatal Fury.
she shows up in Kevin's ending, so I guess she
City
doesn't need
of the
to.
Wolves.
I completely forgot about that. But no, that was good. I like that. Yeah, that was really nice. I like that one. Krauser. How many colours for him? Oh, I did an old one and a young one. I'm still surprised he got into the game before Franz, but maybe Wolves Destiny will
Since the fall
clarify
of
that,
East
like
Howard,
why
the
he
city of
came
Southtown
first.
has never been the same. Its people have grown complacent, and once fearsome warriors roam the streets like stray dogs. And though his legacy remains here in my keeping, it does so with no heir apparent. If there are any left in Southtown with fangs that bite, with claws that tear, with the ruthlessness and undying spirit of a true warrior, come to King of Fighters. Who will inherit the legacy of the fallen emperor? Let the last wolves of this city determine that for themselves. Stroheim. Wolfgang Krauser von Stroheim once ruled the criminal underworld, until he was dethroned by Terry Bogard. It was long assumed that he ended his own life, a victim of his pride. However, this was but a rumor, seeded and spread by Stroheim loyalists. To their minds, it was the most appropriate legacy for their revered leader. The defeat of a Stroheim was, after all, a reality they could not accept. An emperor reborn, he sets his sights on the ruins of his fallen kingdom, Southtown. There he vows to reclaim it all. His power, his pride, and yes, even his throne.
See, that's the thing that always not confused me, but one thing I was kind of like, oh, like why people? Because I remember when they announced, or when he first got teased to be back in this game, Krauser. I remember a lot of people being like, "What the hell? He died!" Like, well, how you know, how was he back when he died and all this stuff? And I'm like, I always feel like Krauser's death was like one of the most easily like retconnable ones, like not just in Fatal Fury, but like in probably fighting games. Like of any character, you could have easily just gone, actually, he didn't die. Like it was Krauser, because his death was completely off screen, you know, between games. There was absolutely like if you just play the games as they are, there's nothing that suggests or even hints that Krauser died after Fatal Fury 2. So like I was always really confused when people were like, oh, I thought he died, and it's like, yeah, even if they originally did intend for him to die, like it takes very little effort to like bring him back, to the point where like I'm shocked they waited till now. Like I would have thought they would have done it in like Real Bout or something, because like it really would have taken no effort, and they would have known by now how popular he was. Oh yeah, like it works really well. Like they've done a good job explaining it. Like that's about as well as you can explain it. Like he literally just faked his death, or like his supporters faked his death, or whatever. You know, I think it works well and makes a lot of sense. It's just always funny to me when people are like, what? How is he back? What the hell? Like, people were comparing him to, like, Heihachi and Bison, and I'm like, no. No. He's nowhere near that bad. Like, they pulled fucking shit out of their asses to bullshit them two back to life. Jaehoon, yay! I need to play this game more often, because I need to play Jaehoon more often. Yeah, like, Bison's a weird one, because, like, I'm not even, like, against that he came back. Like, I think it's kind of inevitable, and, like, it's been established for a long time now that, like, you know, that Bison can just come back. Not so much whenever, but, like, there is at least an established... There is, like, at least an established way to bring Bison back, like with very little drama or fuss. So like that's fine. My issue with Bison coming back was that they did it too soon. Heihachi though was complete bullshit. That one pissed me off so much, because that was just, yeah, that was just ridiculous. I need to check inputs because I don't remember what I changed it to. Was it? Oh, it was L1. And then command list. Okay, yeah, cool, it's L1. Come on! Oh, don't fuck it up now. No, it's not doing it. I don't know why, I always struggle trying to do the big supers in this game. I don't know why, the input just feels so weird to me.
I have known both the
ecstasy of victory, as well as the agony of defeat. That is why I stand.
Well, I mean, I think Geese is like in this game. I think is the best way to bring back a villain that's died in the past, because it's like he's just Nightmare Geese. You know, like he still has a presence, but like he's completely non-canon. Like you don't need to like include him in the story. It's why I blame Street Fighter 4. Because Street Fighter 4 could have just said the Bison in that game was like Phantom Bison or something. They could have changed nothing about him, but just said, oh yeah, like he's dead. This is just like a what if non-canon, like evil Ryu or Oni. But they didn't. They were like, no, actually he's alive. Because it's like people blame Street Fighter 3 for that. Like, well, you know, they had to write around the fact that like Bison died because he didn't die because Street Fighter 4 said he didn't die. Yeah, Street Fighter 4 said Street Fighter 4 said he didn't die when they didn't have to. Street Fighter 4 was also the one that even said he did die. Because if you look at the lore books for Street Fighter 3, like they say that Bison is still alive. Like they don't say he's dead. But Street Fighter 4 was the one that was like, actually, Akuma killed him, but he came back. And then they had to make 2 fucking prequel games to explain the gap that they created. It's honestly staggering I stuck with Street Fighter for so long. Because, like, goddamn, that series has pissed me off with its story for, like, 10 plus years. It took me years to figure out how Street Fighter 4 presents its story, because you have to play 2 different games, at least, to figure out what the fuck happened in that game. It's baffling.
At least try to entertain me.
Yeah, I've seen the stuff you've been doing, the images you've been posting of the wiki. Honestly, it looks so good. Like, I genuinely, like, I wish someone did that to the wiki years ago. Because it looks so much better. Because, like, I've been using it to go through different bits of info for different videos, and, like, it's such a mess. Especially if it's a character like Ryu, who has, like, mountains of, like, info across all the different games he's in, and I've got to scroll through, like, 6 different like tabs on this, like on the one page, scrolling for like half an hour just to find out, okay, I want the information from this one game. Like the stuff you've been showing already just looks so much cleaner and easier to navigate.
Fight well.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
How disappointing!
Krauser. Win.
The defeat doubles as a lesson, but it is your lesson to learn.
Got a death wish?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Blitzball! Blitzball! How disappointing! Blitzball!
Oh yeah, definitely. There's been a lot of stuff on that wiki that's just like, I'm baffled it's stayed up. Like it stayed up there for as long as it has. Like I think we talked about it a while ago. Like some of the trivia on some of the character pages is like, I remember looking once on Ibuki's character page, and like her trivia section was like a mile long, and it was like full of most like just like pointless shit, just like Ibuki is very similar to this character from this franchise because they're both ninjas, and I'm like, that's not trivia. You know, like, yeah, of course, like they're both ninjas. Like you can tell just by looking at them, but like that's not a factoid. That's just an observation. You know, and there's so much shit like that across so many different pages.
Such mediocrity. Children such as you will never comprehend real genius.
Nope, Terry. So who's last then? No, probably Fallen Rock. Rock or Fallen Rock is my guess for the last one.
Terry Bogard.
Terry's like, what the fuck?
Krauser. I heard you were dead. So, what happened?
Evidently you heard wrong. What's the matter? Tormented by pangs of conscience, were you?
Who knows? Guess I'd be lying if I said no. Well, one way or another, I suppose I'm glad to see you're still alive and kicking.
Why would you be glad? This guy was like...
I remember your nonchalance well.
Like, he was a
Though I had
problem
forgotten
back in the
just
Fatal
how-
Fury 2 days. Like, he beat up like 90% of the Fatal Fury 1 cast.
You always did trust easily. Tried to draw out the good in other people. How naive. But perhaps that soft heart of yours was the source of your strength all along.
You seem different.
When we last faced
That's true, Santa.
I had absolute confidence in my power. I took my indestructibility for granted. None could stand to oppose the Emperor. So when my destruction finally came, delivered by your hand, I couldn't accept it. I realized that the old Emperor, the ideal vision of myself that I had constructed in my mind, was fundamentally at odds with reality.
And so now, you're able to accept the truth, huh?
Indeed. Though it took time. In my isolation, I was able to admit my own failure, my own weakness to myself. But I am not so weak now. You may have defeated me once, but underestimate me at your peril, Terry Bogard!
Not gonna be a walk in the park then. I hear you. But you're not the only one who's gotten stronger. Let's see who's really improved the most over the last 10 years. Come on, Krauser, let's go!
Oh, that was sick.
One. Get ready. Fight.
How disappointing! Blitzball! I will crush you! You are good. You fight well.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
How disappointing! I will crush you!
Win.
With this, I have finally settled a long-standing debt. Now, my destiny is once again my own. last, my revenge is complete, Terry Bogard. Now, the time has come to proceed to the final phase of my ascension.
So it was you
Oh, it
who
is Billy.
summoned me, huh, Krauser? Even got your grubby mitts on Master Geese's legacy.
Billy Khan, I've been expecting you. Indeed, it was I who called you here today. I have in my possession the legacy of your former master, Geese. And if you want it, I would see you fight for it.
Huh. Well, doesn't that sound convenient? So, what's the catch?
I left behind my fair share of outstanding debts. Debts I still feel the need to repay. As part of my preparations for the coming assault on Southtown and its eventual takeover.
Ah, a fast track to civilized society. Is that Stroheim's endgame?
No. The future affairs of House Stroheim have been left in the hands of my son. But that has no bearing on this. My purpose is clear. I will descend on this city. On all of you. But of course, this was once a fine town, filled with highly capable combatants, such as yourself. So, in the spirit of chivalry, and as a token of my goodwill, what I propose is simple. A fair, honorable martial arts contest.
Well, now you're quite the salesman. Even harder to refuse that offer if it means I've got a chance to reclaim what Master Geese left behind.
Fine then, Billy Khan. Here I am. Why don't you come and wrench your dead master's legacy from these ironclad hands?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah, Krauser is such an awesome character. Like, it is really nice to see him back. That said, though, I really thought we would have seen him in KOF first before Fatal Fury, but you know, not complaining at all. Wouldn't be opposed to seeing him in both, to be honest. But KOF 16 is probably a long ways off.
You are beyond a disgrace.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Blade Tomahawk! How disappointing!
It depends. I think if the next game's still Art of Fighting, a new Art of Fighting, then I don't know. I think it's... I don't see it happening for a while yet. Because, I mean, you've got Art of Fighting. They're supposed to be making an action RPG Samurai Showdown game, I think. New Metal Slug. There's quite a few things they're working on at the moment. So, I don't think they'll be in any rush for
Yeah, it's me.
KOF 16 just yet.
Yeah, remember what we were talking about?
Hopefully I'm wrong, because I love KOF.
Turns out you're right. Old Krauser's making a play for Southtown. Yeah, I've let Big know. Keep me posted, and I'll do the same. Cheers. Strange. He's been hush-hush till now. Wonder what's in that head of his. Billy here. Yeah, What? From Krauser? Right. So he said his name was
Oh, Lawrence.
Blood, did he? Then left a
Nice.
letter and marched
I'd
off.
be cool to see Lawrence show up in this game eventually.
Keeps getting
Always thought he was a
curious,
bit underrated.
bastard.
Always thought he was cool.
Thinks he's
He
big
had the chance to be quite cool.
To the good
But he
people
only
of
was really in
Southtown,
real
this
Fatal Fury
message
2.
finds you well. It has been some time since
Was he in one of the real
completion
bouts? Was he in
last
real
tour.
bout 2?
What a magnificent spectacle, was it not? You may be wondering why I have dispatched my messenger today. The purpose was to notify you all of 2 matters. These are are each of the utmost importance and are of the greatest concern to all of you. So please, pay close attention.
Oh, there he is. I love Franz's design. I really hope he looks like this when he gets made playable.
I have made a meaningful decision that will impact each and every one of you. I will be completely parted
Damn, so
ways
Franz is
with
in
the
charge now.
Stroheim lineage. From now on, the family will be more united than ever, with my son Franz in charge. In due time, the great Stroheim family will descend upon Southtown. This will be their first step towards expanding into regular society and into your everyday lives. I would like to warn you all, therefore, to continue to exercise the utmost vigilance. Moving on to the second matter at hand, my own plans for the future. In addition to my separation from House Stroheim, I have decided to form a new coalition.
Oh shit.
One organized around a simple yet noble ambition to bring the city of Southtown fully under my dominion. Resistance is welcome. In fact, I encourage it. Futile
That's
as
so
it may
cool.
be, stand tall and struggle against my will with every drop of your might. In return, you will be met with the full force of my power in kind. Nevertheless, I swear, not simply as a Stroheim, but as a man of honor, to uphold the spirit of chivalry. Cowardice shall have no place in my city. Now come, destiny awaits. Sincerely, Wolfgang Krauser.
Perfect. One more thing to worry about. Honestly, Master Geese, this half-brother of yours is turning out to be a pain in my ass.
To Southtown, and every challenger within, even those who dare stand before me from outside its walls, I say this: beware the thunderous, triumphant return of Wolfgang Krauser!
Damn, that's awesome. So basically, Krauser has left the House of Stroheim. Franz is now in charge of the Stroheim family, and now Krauser's making his own group or coalition to take over Southtown. That's really fucking cool. I think that's such a, like, that to me, like, that's your sequel plot. Because they wrapped up a lot of like the Geese's legacy thing and the stuff with, you know, the Djinns and the Scrolls. I mean, there's still some stuff with the Djinns themselves that you can kind of explore if you add one or both of the Djinns later on at some point. But like that's sequel material to me. Like, you could just fully have the next game be about Krauser and Franz, like two separate entities, you know, with the same goal. Well, same goals. You know, you got Krauser directly attacking Southtown, and then you've got Franz doing stuff with the
Fatal Fury.
with the Stroheim family. That's really cool. I would play Wolf's Destiny. I will do Mr. Karate's just so, because it saves me going back in and out of the arcade mode in the Wolf's Destiny. So I will do it, but I will do Mr. Karate first. But we will do Wolf's Destiny. I'll just do this first.
Since the fall of Geese Howard, the city of Southtown has never been the same. Its people have grown complacent, and once fearsome warriors roam the streets like stray dogs. And though his legacy remains here in my keeping, it does so with no heir apparent.
Yeah, I'm still surprised, Robert. I've gotten over it quick because when the idea first got brought up, like when the first teaser came out, and I thought it was teasing Robert and Rio, because like to me it just made more sense for Rio to be Mr. Karate. But I remember people coming up with the theories and being like, "Oh, Robert's Mr. Karate," and I wasn't keen on the idea. I don't even really know why. I'm not like the biggest Robert fan. I think he's cool, but like he's just not a favorite. But now a lot, obviously, they've shown him off, and I've seen it, and I've seen him in action and stuff like that. I actually think it's quite cool.
The ultimate form of full contact karate, Kyokugen, has many formidable techniques. Hao Shokoken, Ryuko Ranbu, Hao Shikoken, and more. At Kyokugen's core is the philosophy of self-mastery. When one reaches the peak of their potential, it is said a secret art is revealed to them. Heeding the words of Kyokugen's founder, Takuma Sato.
Oh, so they just flat out. I mean, I know it's obvious, but I thought they would have like kept the kind of the gag going a bit.
One must experience enlightenment in the heat of battle. To conceal his true identity as Garcia Foundation head and Kyokugen instructor, he dons the Tengu mask, entrusted to him by Takuma, and heads for King of Fighters.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
So this is my first time playing as Mr. Karate, so bear with me. Hit this design. This, I mean, obviously Andy will keep attacking me, but goddamn, this design in this idle stance is so cool.
Is that all?
Okay. Are you gonna... Wow, that... You really lingered on that shot. I don't know why that took so long to fade out. I'm pretty sure the sound effect is the same from Art of Fighting, isn't it? Like the big blast I just did there. Like that sound. I'm pretty sure that's from Art of Fighting itself, isn't it?
Did you honestly think Mr. Karate could be defeated in a place like this? What a disgrace to Kyokugen that would be.
That's cool. I like little nods like that. I'll definitely have to explore the character some more in my own time. I mean, I'm not going to get through... I know he has different stances and stuff, but... I mean, I'll go through that some other time, because I'm not going to get the ins and outs of it here. I promise you that now. The physics on the sleeves on the coat are killing me.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
And now, a nice mask you've got there. Looks like we both got our own shoes to fill.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Hey, hey!
Punch. PG.
Hey, hey!
Punch. PG.
That quick kick is really funny.
Mr. Karate wins.
Is that all?
Round two. Get ready. Fight. PG. PG.
Hey, hey! Step ahead!
I may have fucked that. Oh, damn it. That's really shit and embarrassing. Damn it. You know when you have that feeling when you know they're gonna beat you. That's really annoying.
Round. Get ready. Fight.
Hey, hey! Step ahead!
PG.
Hey, hey! Step ahead!
Mr. Karate wins.
At this rate, you're on track to be forgotten as just another nobody. So come on, get out there and show me your fighting spirit!
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Hey, hey! Step ahead!
Mr. Karate wins.
Yeah, I'm kind of a bit surprised too. I don't know why the camera like lingers for a really long time if you don't push anything when he on his whip pose.
just assaulted a cop. Just what I need. A Tengu mask on a wanted poster.
That was a good win quote. I like that.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I've just twigged, like I've gotten Joe every single like on all 3 arcade modes I've done today. I've got Joe every single time.
Mr. Karate wins. Yeah. Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Hey, hey! Never give up, never give in, never hold back. That, my friend, is the art of fighting.
That, my friend, is the art of fighting. Trademark. Copyright SNK. Ooh, Terry. Nice. I had a feeling it might be Terry. Oh, we're actually on Mr. Karate stage.
This so-called secret art. Takuma-sensei sure is good at coming up with impossible tasks. Still, can't say I'm not curious. Actually, I think I might be making progress. Looks like it's my time to shine, Ryo. I'll give you a run for your money.
Hey, you and me made finals, huh? Whoa, I can already tell this is gonna be good.
You're Terry Bogard, aren't you? One of Jeff Bogart's boys, am I right?
Oh wow, Robert knows who Jeff was.
You knew my old man?
Kinda. We used to drink.
Oh wow. Yeah, because I mean, it would make sense.
So easy going. Real great guy. Now here
Damn,
I
that's the
am
type of
about
world
to fight
building.
this
That's the.
fool.
I'll try again. That's the type of
So,
world building you really
funny
like,
how life works.
especially with how like Art of Fighting is set like 10
Yeah.
years before Fatal Fury.
No
That's so
kidding.
cool.
Ah, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I'm, well... You can just call me Mr. Karate.
Mr. Karate. Huh. Like Kyokugen Karate? You with those guys?
Yeah, you could say that.
A Kyokugen fighter with a mysterious past. It's just who's
I like
getting
as
better.
well that
You're
Terry
right,
doesn't
Mr.
know who Mr.
Karate.
Karate is, which makes me think that like
I was born ready,
after
Pop.
the events of Art of
So
Fighting
bring
1,
it.
when that whole thing got sorted, and obviously Takuma stopped having to be Mr. Karate, I like to think they kind of like you know, it's nice to know that like that didn't become Takuma's legacy, that like he wasn't known, and like him and Mr. Karate weren't known as like, you know, this, you know, this entity working with Mr. Big and Geese, etc. Like I like how that's just kind of faded into obscurity, where it's like even 10 years later, like Terry like doesn't even know who that is.
Mr. Karate wins. Yeah.
It lingers so long. I don't know why. I don't think this happens to any other character in the game. It's so funny. Oh, come on, just do the input. It's not gonna do it. And I fucked it. God damn it. I don't know why, it just, for some reason, because I have the rev guard button set to L1, because I find it weird not to be able to use R1, because by default on a PS5 controller it's R1. Which is weird to me, so I moved it to R1, but I cannot, for some reason, like, I'll do the input, and it just doesn't do it. It's so bizarre, I don't know why, like, because I did his other super, like, flawlessly the first time. So, like, it's not like I'm fucking up the directional input, it just doesn't do it, for some reason. That's so weird. I don't know why it does that. It's only on this game.
Yeah, you brought it. And then some. Great effort. Well done, Teddy. You got some real power there. Pushed me even closer to the peak of my potential.
I got a ways to go yet, but back at you. Thanks for a good fight.
Good fight, huh? You sound just like Rio.
Rio?
Yeah, the jacket physics are fucked.
My rival. Has been my whole life.
That's so. I get it now. What about me? Think I could be your rival too?
Sorry, not quite. I'll tell you what. Next time we cross paths, if you're even stronger than you are now, I'll consider it.
You got high standards.
Yeah, I don't feel it'd be Marco.
Hey, whoa! What gives?
Business gives with me and that man.
That man?
From what I
Ask our
hear,
crew.
he has come in search of the fiercest opponents. And who could be fiercer than the head of Kyokogen? What say you? Am I worthy?
Marco, dojo head you may be, but you're still nowhere near the level of Ryo or Sensei. You do seem a little strong.
That you rage baited Marco so hard he spontaneously
Very
combusted.
well. On second thought, maybe you are a worthy opponent after all. Ready when you are, Marco.
Boss! Kyokogen forever!
So does Marco know that Robert is Mr. Karate? Because he's not mentioned him, but he's also not confused at the fact that Robert knows who he is, or Mr. Karate knows who he is.
Not happening!
Yeah, I think he probably does know. It's weird. Maybe he's just so incensed he's not, or he doesn't want to bring it up in front of Terry.
Is that all?
They do that when they're in distress, yeah. It lingers so long. I don't know what. I keep mentioning it, but it makes me laugh every time. I don't know why they linger so long on his win poses. It looks so weird. It's like everybody's like, he's like, have the cameras cut yet? Am I like, are we still shooting? Are we still rolling? Oh, come on. Couldn't give me the, couldn't do me a favor and just kill him with that one.
Ha! You've gotten strong, Marco.
I'm not finished! Oh!
God damn.
This is it. The true essence of Kyokugen hidden all this time?
Damn, what a move.
Jerry's like, what the fuck?
Tiger raging toward the heavens. This is the peak of my potential. Marco, Terry, I thank you both. With your help, it seems I've finally achieved my goal.
Hang on. How'd you know Marco's name? And that old tiger thing, are you Robert?
Shh, shut up. Can't you keep a secret?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Do me a favor, Wolf. Keep an eye on Marco for me, will you? Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, right back at you.
Sensei, I finally found it. Now I just need an excuse to drill it, codify it. And if I'm gonna do that, then that means...
Sorry, kept you waiting.
Oh, this is Rio.
Yeah, you're late.
Yeah.
Dad
Oh,
had
it's
you
the black
searching
key
for
as
it
well.
too, didn't he?
Oh man.
Secret Kyokugen art. The pinnacle of power.
gave us the same homework, huh?
I can't wait for Rio to be playable. I don't know why, like, I'm not bothered about him in KOF, but like, I really want him in this game.
One step ahead of you.
I've been so hyped for him since he first got data mined.
Too bad. I don't chase
And it's
any
black,
of
it's Black Gi as well. It's Black Gi Rio.
Me then.
I suppose there's only one thing left for us to do then.
Yeah, Torn as well.
It's time I showed you what I was searching for up close.
Oh, he took the mask off as well, I just realised. Oh, that's so cool. Oh man, I can't. I hope the recent data mine isn't fully accurate and Rio's not in the last season because I want him so bad. That was really cool. That was a good one. I like that one. Those were 3 great stories. Like, I'm trying to think of the arcade modes. There's a couple I can't think of the top of my head, but there's a couple where I'm like, yeah, they're okay. But those 3 were really good.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Okay, it's Wolves' Destiny now. I don't know how long this thing is.
Wolves Destiny.
Wolves' Destiny contains spoilers related to arcade mode. To better enjoy the story, first clear arcade mode with Kane R. Heinlein, and Rock Howard. Okay. Wolves' Destiny, an additional character-driven story mode for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Run with the Wolves of Southtown as they tempt fate and fortune alike. During Wolves' Destiny, you'll be offered action and dialogue choices to advance, and at times even shape the plot. The fate of each character lies in your hands. Chapters and scenes can be viewed again at your leisure after completion. Relive each arc's memorable moments and branching story paths as often as you like. That's cool, because that'll... Depending on how long this is, I might go back and do the opposite routes I didn't do. Oh, it's very long. Oh, okay. Damn, I probably won't do that then. Ready to sink your fangs into the newest facet of the Southtown saga? Then heed the call. Wolves' Destiny awaits. I'm going to enable autoplay.
As night falls, the moonlit Southtown is wrapped in a cloak of ominous silence. One after another, men in black suits collapse in an empty alley. Their final expression is fixed upon their faces, frozen in terror, as if staring into the eyes of some unspeakable monster.
Just answering the question somebody just asked, where the data mine got the seasoning positioning. So basically, when the game first got data mined back in the beta, like all the characters were listed in a specific order. So if my memory's correct, it's like Rock, Terry, Donghwan, Jae-hoon. Like it goes like that, but it's basically all the Mark of the Wolves characters. Then it's the new characters, so Vox and Preacher. Then it's like the new boss characters. Then it was it was the boss characters, so like Nightmare Geese and Fallen Rock. Then it was Mai and Billy. And then it was season 1, and it was season 1 in the order that season 1 was in. So it was Andy, Ken, Joe, Chun-Li, and Mr. Big in that order. Then it was Jae-hoon and some other characters, but obviously that order ended up being different by the time we got to season 2. But in one of the recent updates, it's probably been changed again, to be honest. I might find out more data mining info soon, because there's somebody who data mines the game who talks to me about it, about the stuff they find. So if they've added stuff, there may be some interesting stuff. But basically, in the recent update, they massively expanded the character list. Like originally it was only up to 3 seasons, but now it's like up to potentially 5 seasons of characters they're doing. And in that order, it's like listed in that order. So it's like a bunch of unknowns. So for example, season 3. At the moment, the only 2 characters we know that should be in season 3 is Rick Stroud and Duck King. Everyone else in season 3 is we don't know. Could be guests, could be new characters, could be other Fatal Fury characters. We have no idea. Then it's like season 4 is like Franz and Gao, and then like I think Alfred, and the rest is unknown. And then season 5 is Kasumi and Rio, and the rest is unknown. So like it's just the order. It could absolutely change, because season 2 didn't, like, the order of season 2 was like there was no Nightmare Geese in it. It was like Jae-hoon, like 2 new characters, Blue Mary, Rick, and Duck King or something like that. And obviously that's not what the season ended up being. Mr. Karate as well was like added really late. Like we only found out Mr. Karate was going to be a character when Krauser got added, because that was the first time he got added. He got added to the files, so that was how we knew Mr. Karate was coming. Like it was very short notice. Like we didn't know for sure. It wasn't that long before he got like officially announced that it was Mr. Karate. So like I said, it's completely up to change, but like it's just they're in a specific order, and you can tell the ones that we've known for a while, like Franz, Alfred, Rio, and all that. Like they're in there, but like they've just been moved around. Like it could completely change, but that's the order at the moment. So yeah, just wanted to explain that, because I know there's a lot of confusion about, you know, how exactly that stuff goes. But from what I've seen and what I've been told, that's how it basically goes.
And above him, a lone figure stands sentinel amidst the carnage.
I thought that was Hein for a minute.
As still and as quiet as the night itself, he is unmoved by the slew of broken bodies that lie at his feet.
Is this truly the same South Town? Pathetic. To think this once great city could grow so soft in my absence.
Mr. Khan! Damn it. If only Geese were still...
Geese. Perhaps that's the reason. Without you or I exercising a firm grip, Southtown has lost its old shape.
Forgive me, sir, but if I may ask, why choose to handle this yourself? Surely this is beneath you.
It's quite simple. After that old man passed away, the vacant throne he left behind was filled by fangless fools. And I believe that a throne belongs only to those deserving of it.
And so, this is a formal declaration of war against Southtown.
So it is. And phase 1 of the operation shall be to exterminate what vermin still hide in its darkest corners.
You'll often find yourself thrust into battles as the plot thickens. These battles can be skipped without impacting your overall progress. Since story battles are tied to the overall plot of a given arc, certain gameplay elements may be unavailable, complete character roster, SPG position settings, and so on. You can, however, switch control schemes. Open the pause menu to do so. The recommended control screen for Wolves' Destiny is Smart Style. I'm not using Smart Style.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Krauser! I thought you were dead.
Oh, it's on. Okay.
I cannot be killed so easily. How disappointing!
Damn! What a monster!
How disappointing! I will crush you!
Wait.
Then, just past the dim streetlights, the sound of footsteps. From the shadows steps a man, issuing a silent challenge to the witness of his massacre.
Let's go. Nice. He needs to be playable so bad.
You.
I actually can't even really believe he's not in the game already. Like, he should have been in the base roster.
Animal nearby. Huh. So you sniffed me out. Wolfgang Krauser, Emperor of the Underworld. Your reputation precedes you. I decided I'd take you up on that offer of yours. Huh. Looks like it's gonna be worth my while after all. Quite sound judgment for a beast. Very well. Show me the ferocity only a mad dog can muster. Oh, you can count on that. But it's gonna be on my terms. Fine. I never had any expectation of Collery. Go ahead and cause all the destruction you wish. Just don't get in my way. Suits me just fine. Whether I'm in Southtown or hell itself, I'm happy as long as there's somebody around worth fighting.
You're a beast indeed. You won't be bored. Yeah, he's a beast.
Driven only by your most carnal desires. That is the mark of a true beast. And if the day ever comes when you feel you must turn your fangs on me too, then so be it. I need only crush you and continue along my path alone. Looking forward to it. Don't worry your big head about me. You're safe, so long as I'm entertained.
A challenge Krauser refuses. Gao smiles a wicked smile, and the beast of a man disappears back into the darkness of the night.
It's been 20 years already.
That's gonna be really annoying. I have to turn that on for every scene.
The slums. A place for those left behind. Left off the map. No rules. No promise of tomorrow. Power is all that's real. Abel and I once lived in such a world. Surviving on scraps.
Wait, is that supposed to be Grant? I thought Grant was like an adult when he looked after Kind and Marie.
Coast is clear. Come on. All right. We're gonna be eating good today, Kine.
That voice does not match the artwork, I'm sorry. No disrespect to the voice actor or actress, whoever it is, but
We
can take
That is
some
not.
ownership
That does not
away
sound like
from
Gran.
the others.
Or the Gran that's on screen.
Wait, somebody's here.
Not these brats again.
Crap. Abel, this way.
You stop!
No.
What gives you the right to steal from me, huh? Think you can just run off? Go ahead, try me!
Screw you! Damn it! Knock it off!
Know your place, boy! And don't you dare come back! You hear?
Abel! Quit it! Stop it! Get your hands off him!
I see it in your eyes.
See you later, Axel. Thanks for coming in and chatting. Was using dark arts as he's stupid.
All right? Hey, watch it with the attitude. Got a death wish, do ya?
Why now? Abel, everybody. Not like this.
What the?
The hell? You trying to play the hero? Then take this, why don't you? You... Hey, calm down! Stop!
Oh shit, Krauser saved them.
Stop! No!
You.
Every day was earned. Weakness was not among our sins. You may struggle, drag yourself through the mud for your next meal, but you must be strong. If you cannot seize the future, you will fade into the past. I understood that all too well.
What's wrong, Kain?
I was only reminiscing of when we walked along the razor's edge and lived to tell the tale.
We come from a different world, Kain. All that ever mattered then was whether we had the will to fight, and the tenacity to keep fighting. But this world, it's almost unrecognizable. The times have grown soft, and so have the people living in them.
It's an absolute travesty. Without struggle, without danger, inevitably humans will begin to take their very lives for granted.
Well said. If the world was as you believe it ought to be, the average person might live with a little more intention.
Exactly. We'll create it together. A world where people can live the way they were meant to.
Indeed. I'll make sure of it. My strength is yours to wield.
Thank you, Abel. As long as you are at my side, I shall not falter. Funny. Lingering on old memories isn't typical of me.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since Grant passed away. Time flies.
That it does. It can be cruel in that way.
You know, Grant was more than just a mentor to me. Taught me his moves, sure, but also how to fight, survive, and above all, the value of my life. Things were going nowhere for me. I was empty, hollowed out. But the way he saw the world, it changed me. Living's the least I can do for him.
And because of him, the man who once tried to kill me now instead works to protect me.
That's right. Life's full of surprises. Maybe I'll never be as strong as Grant, but I'll be damned if I don't keep trying. That's what chasing a dream's all about, right? So, in his absence, I'll see to it that your dream comes true.
Very well, old friend. The world you and I imagined will soon be here.
Second
Oh,
South
hello,
today
Gary.
is a product of hard work and steady
Yeah,
changes
it is a
over
shame
the
Grant
years.
died, but
This district,
it makes
once
sense,
a
I guess. He
mere
was pretty much on
part
death's
of
door
South
in Mark of the Wolves
has
anyway.
now become a fully
It's kind of a shame
independent city
he's probably not
thanks
going to be
the
playable.
efforts of one man in
Be nice just to
particular.
have him, because it's probably the
Although
last chance
city
he'll ever
is
get, really.
nominally presided over by a duly elected mayor. In actuality, it is the puppet master Kine R. Heinlein who steers Second South from behind the scenes. Everything Second South has to offer its people: public transport, emergency services, education, politics, economy, is an untarnished reflection of the ideals of this one man.
The new bill that was introduced to the city legislature is currently being championed by the mayor. However, some of the bill's contents are reportedly at odds with the concerns of certain special interest groups, so it is not expected to move quickly. And there you have it.
I knew it.
Oh, typical.
How typical.
The mayor's close associates are connected to some financial groups. They're probably the ones pulling the strings.
Then let them.
No, I don't even hate Vox,
Swirling
but
with
it's just
desires
not the
more in
same.
line with my
You
vision
know,
of
I think
the
there's room
world.
for both.
This is on the people. They will be moved by their hunger or starve. We'll target the source of their funding first. That should give them a wake-up call. In my ideal world, humans should be empowered to chase their desires, to fight for their own survival.
That said, it seems like more and more people are signing on to your side of things.
All I can do is make the people aware of their free will. I cannot make them use it. Those who do not will fade away. It's pointless to be weighed down by a dead paradigm. All will know that soon enough. Whether they rise to meet reality or are trampled under it, utopia approaches.
Yeah,
Nightmare Grant would actually be really sick.
got it. Another thing. Wolfgang Krauser is on the move. Billy's men are already...
I know. Today is Marie's birthday. Rock is coming home.
Well, all the more reason to deal with Krauser sooner.
Too true. We should get some work done before the festivities. I've been rubbing shoulders with the rich and powerful so long, I'm sure I've gotten rusty. Up for a round, Vox?
Of course, boss. Always.
Ooh. I'll fight
You're
Sky.
ready now, then? Perfect. Let's see how much your skills have improved.
Eager to show you. I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Show me what you're made of.
Now I know tapping out early.
Forza Flamme! Forza Rondo! Forza Flamme! At least make it good.
Tough nut to crack.
Remarkable. It's obvious what Grant saw in you.
You honor me, as always, Kine.
That was a fine warm-up. Now, it's time to entertain the Emperor.
Roger that.
Oh, Rock. I'm so happy you came to visit, sweetheart.
For fuck's sake. That's gonna catch me so often.
Yeah, Mom. It's your birthday.
I'll be polite, pour it. She's already got, I assume it's tea, but looks like a steaming cup of piss. But I'll take out the present. Oh, is that the little duck king?
Anyway, I got you something.
Oh my goodness! Did you make this yourself? Oh, it looks scrumptious, darling.
Yeah. Kine told me apple pie was your favorite. Figured it's not exactly a birthday cake, but it's close enough, you know? I hope you like it, Mom.
How nice. Thank you, darling. Knowing all that makes this even more special.
Yeah. Heinlein Estate special.
I wonder how long it's been since we last had a meal together.
I don't even know. Feels like so much has changed.
Well, having you back again after all that time away is the best present I could have possibly hoped for.
Yeah. And after traveling around for so long, it feels good to know I have somewhere to come back to.
Oh, this is amazing. It's not overly sweet and it's perfectly fluffy. Even the world's best pastry chefs would be proud.
Knock it off, Mom.
What?
Yeah, like, I do like Preacher a lot. I think she's like one of the best characters in this game in terms of just overall like execution and personality. But like, man, like design wise, like I love that one from the scrapped Mark of the Wolves too. Like the original. She's got a name, but I can't remember the name. But man, like that, I love that design so much.
I have.
Dark Hospital. I haven't played that Street Fighter one yet. I need to get around to it.
It's like the water is filled with thousands of stars. The food there was all so unique too. There was this stew with seaweed and some meat I've never had before. Really good stuff.
Yes, that was it, Quan, yeah.
People always talk about sights and sounds, but what about tastes?
Sounds like you've been making the most of it.
And there was this one guy. He lived up in the mountains. Had this weird mask and outfit. But what I remember most is that he hit like a truck.
Yeah, I saw this panel.
You really fought somebody that strong?
Yeah. Stuff like that can help me identify my weaknesses. And it's good for my head. Makes me think about what I want to protect.
I understand. It's wonderful to see how much you've grown. And in such a short time, too. With every adventure, we collect a new story. Like putting a book on a shelf. You're practically filling out a library.
I could probably write a book myself someday. Kind.
Not old as fuck.
Take care of my sister for me.
Did something happen?
Looks like Kine won't be able to make it today. It isn't like him to not explain himself. What's going on? But if he's missing out on Mom's birthday party, it must be important. I should see... but it's her.
Go ahead, Rock. I don't want you holding yourself back because of me.
Huh? How did you...
It was written all over your face. No use trying to hide it.
Sorry about this. And on your big day.
It's okay. Obviously, having you by my side is the most wonderful birthday present a mother could ask for. But what makes me happier is knowing that my son is the kind of man who doesn't hesitate to help.
Thanks, Mom. I'll be back soon.
Billy Khan rushes to the scene after receiving a call from a subordinate. The sight that awaits him is one of total and utter devastation. Loyal men under his command lie sprawled and scattered in every direction.
Must have been quite the performance. Oi, you alright? Damn. Still breathing, but he's out cold. You haven't lost your touch, Krauser. Might even be a bit firmer than before.
Billy Khan. It's been some time. I was wondering when you'd show your face around here.
Yeah, can't say I missed your face much, Krauser. Hate to break it to you, but this is still Master Geese's city. So, with all due respect, beat it.
Oh, now we care about respect, do we? Stand down, dog. Your master is gone.
I don't take orders from you, mate.
Ah, there's another change. You used to roll over and obey every command you heard. Seems like now you're happy enough to stand guard over a dead man's territory.
That ain't the half of it. I just ain't too keen on letting someone like you muck up this place. You got that?
To think that Geese's ambition could have changed a mangy mutt like you this much.
Yeah, let's talk about change, Krauser. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to these parts?
Simple, Billy Khan. Ascension. I'm here to reclaim my rightful throne. Southtown is but one brief stop on my path to conquest.
Oh, it'll be brief, all right. And your last.
Oh, shit.
My bad. Didn't get in the way now, did I?
You. Gallo, was it?
Hey there, Billy Khan. Awful loyal pooch there, aren't you?
What are you and Krauser planning?
Oh, I'm not planning nothing. Just looking for a piece of the action. After all, old Emperor's got a new groove. Gonna conquer Southtown and everything. That was good news to me. I mean, look at all the interesting faces here. This town is like a bomb just waiting to go off. I can't pass up a good fight, so I figured I'd jump into the mix.
You've got to be joking. You know what? You just made it to the top of my list.
He's all yours.
No problem. I was just thinking I could use a good tussle. Didn't think I'd get a chance to throw down with a heavy hitter like you right off the bat. Hanging around Krauser's already paying off. Let's dance.
You or Krauser or whoever, I won't let you have your way with my town.
Get ready. How you like them fangs? You're pretty tough, ain't you, Billy? Expected as much from Geese's right-hand man, huh? Well, that was enough to work up an appetite. Now that I'm all raring to go, what do you say to another round? Ha! What's the matter? Getting sleepy, Billy?
Shut your trap. This isn't over yet.
I wonder if Gal's like a poison character, maybe, because
I can still.
or is he
Forget
just,
it.
or is he just
You're
tired?
all out of bite, huh? Guess I gotta put you down.
He's too fast.
Stop right there.
You.
We're outmatched. Let's back off.
Damn it.
Ah!
Damn it! Lay off!
Oh, you still breathing? How about that?
Move it!
Ha! Look at him with his tail between his legs. Still, he wasn't half bad. Damn, Krauser. Looks like you found me one hell of a playground.
He let us go, huh? Bet he wants to play again later. Give me a break.
Two monsters gunning for us. Our lives just got a whole lot harder.
I had my hands full with Gallo back there. Couldn't keep an eye on Krauser. Gave me the slip.
Easy there. This isn't a one-man job. Go ahead and patch yourself up. Kyne's already got Krauser in his sights.
Thought as much. Figured Kyne was involved as soon as I saw you. Well, you sure saved my ass today. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. The greater our numbers, the greater our options. Who knows? You might prove to be useful. Can you stand, or do you need me to carry you?
Easy. I'm not dead yet. Run along back to Kyne. I hate the idea of having to work with you people, but I hate the idea of Krauser 2.0 far more.
Got it. See you around.
See you around? Since when are we mates? This is pathetic. Seems like the war's just getting started, though. Can't be slacking now.
I'm starving! That last fight was bite-sized! I need more! I'm so hungry! I can hardly stand it! More! 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 I can't take it! Gotta think of something. Alright, that's it. I know what I gotta do. It's the usual or bust! Hey, it's me again.
Ah, come in.
One of the usual, please.
You got it. Coming right up. Thanks for waiting. One Chengdu-style red oil hot pot at our highest spice level hellfire. Only for the most daring of gourmets.
Yeah, there's no way Gao isn't playable at some point. And he has to be.
Ah, now this takes me back. Reminds me of those early days training in China. This was my
That's
go-to.
true, yeah, actually.
There's
Yeah, I'm
no
surprised you
other
don't have a
way
Pow
to
Pow
do
Cafe
hot
stage.
pot. It's gotta be bright red and steaming. Extra sauce for extra kick. Oh, baby! Now that is the spot! Nothing beats it, I tell ya! Fighting, eating, doesn't matter! It ain't worth doing unless you work up a good sweat!
I hear there's been more trouble than usual around town lately.
Jeez, cops sure got their work cut out for 'em these days, huh?
More trouble than usual? Krauser, you son of a gun. Already making waves. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was trying to impress me. pumped up for the next fight. Fast. Nothing lights a fire in the belly like a good old-fashioned hot pot.
Pardon me, sir. Last night, the warehouse district was attacked. Our base
Didn't he die?
completely destroyed.
Oh?
He blew himself up in his ending, didn't he?
Well, we've
That's what I
learned that
thought.
Billy
Or
Khan's
did he fake it?
operation was targeted last night too.
Or has that not happened
It's
yet?
likely the same perpetrator.
Billy's crew, huh? Whoever this is, they must have a death wish to screw with them too. Or maybe...
At first, we suspected a squabble within the Howard connection. But eyewitnesses have confirmed that Gao was at the scene.
Gao, huh? It doesn't do that mad bastard a lick of good to mess with us. Or Billy.
He sucked it out.
I bet money there's somebody else holding his leash.
We think you're right, sir. Unfortunately, it appears to be Wolfgang Krauser. Seems one of Billy Khan's men saw him and Gao working together.
Old Wolfgang. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. This does have his stink on it, now that you mention it.
But our understanding was that he disappeared years ago after losing to Terry Bogard.
Right. Vanished into thin air. Word on the street was that he even offed himself. Couldn't handle the fall from grace, they say.
So, what now, sir? What's the first move?
They already made it. The next move is us teaching these people some manners. The old Emperor came all the way back from hell to see us after all. What kind of host would we be if we didn't give a man like that a proper Southtown welcome?
Pathetic.
Wolfgang Krauser. Good to see ya.
Right. Mr. Big, is it?
Thought you were having a ball down there in the afterlife. But here you are, alive and kicking. Unless you're a ghost. Got some, unfinished business, maybe.
You must think you're so clever. Why don't you come closer and test your theory? I'd be glad to show you how strong this heart of mine still beats.
Alive or not, you've come an awful long way. I suppose I should take that as a declaration of war.
War, you say? I'd like to think of it more as spring cleaning. This city will be mine soon. I can't have all this trash lying around.
Is that how you see me? Honestly, I'm hurt. You got some serious guts trying to muscle in on my turf. But if you're the man you once were, I bet you can take the heat.
Whoops, sorry. I'll fight as Krauser.
All I ask of you is that you put on a good show.
Well, you're in luck. I'm very entertaining.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Another upstart fool. You stand between me and my conquest.
Careful, I'm nobody's flunky. You ain't got me beat yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised that's not an option because there's a lot of artwork and renders where he's wearing it, so it's weird that it's just not an option at all. Fuck.
guess all that Emperor talk wasn't just for show. You're tough.
How pathetic. For all that size, your strikes fell like the breeze across my cheek. I can sense no fire burning within you. A beast without fang or claw is a pitiful thing.
Thank you for the insight. But what about you? What's the story with your fire? You just want to bring everything under your control?
Nothing so simple. I am compelled to bring order to a chaotic world. Such is the burden of those born with power.
Anyway, you got me fair and square. Now, what exactly are you gonna do about it?
Commendable. I half expected you to deny your obvious defeat.
I want to make you an offer.
More surprises.
How about I work for you? And not just me, my whole outfit. Intel, money, manpower, all at your disposal. In return, you don't make any moves on the east side of my turf.
Very well.
Well, that didn't take much negotiating.
I'm not interested in what draws you into my service. And if you betray me, I'll simply destroy you. Keep your turf. Besides, control of the East wasn't part of my plan.
Let me ask you, what are you really after then?
And what interest is that of yours?
Hey, just curious is all.
Rest assured, your curiosity will be satisfied soon enough. Conquering Southtown is merely the first step. Once I have brought this unruly city under my thumb, the entire world will come to understand my ambitions. Thousands of years ago, in China,
Oh, Jinlo.
there lived one Jin Ori. Under secret orders of China's first emperor, he devoted his life to research of a very specific type. Certain esoteric studies, if you will. This period of intense study eventually bore fruit, and would later be compiled into what came to be regarded as the Sacred Scrolls. On the surface, the scrolls seem to be typical scholarly fare, depictions of a new martial art, details of socio-political theory and the like, meant to aid the Emperor in governing his lands. However, such practicalities and philosophies were only a smokescreen, concealing a deeper truth. Even as he held them, Geese Howard failed to recognize the real value of the sacred scrolls. He knew not of the prophecy they foretell, and the dark power they represent.
You really believe in fairy tales like that to tell me I'm all ears? I think Mr. Big would say that.
Do you really believe in fairy tales like that?
Believe it or don't. What you think is of no concern to me. Besides, the sacred scrolls are not meant for you.
I see. Krauser, back from hell, and still gunning for the top. Should have expected as much. Ain't gonna be an easy climb, though. We'll see how far you can make it.
You're late, Terry.
I'm going to take a short break. I won't be too long, just a couple of minutes. I'll be back in a little bit. Hello, I'm back.
Sorry, had some stuff to take care of, but I'm here now. So, what's the word? You hear any news about our old friend?
A little. An informant of mine tipped me off to some of Krauser's movements in the city. He's been making the rounds. Warehouse district to the north, docks to the east. And wherever he goes, there's a trail of blood not far behind him.
So he's dead serious about this, huh? Should have guessed. Krauser doesn't bluff.
And it doesn't stop there. Got some eyewitness reports as well, of him and Mr. Big's people together.
Mr. Big and Krauser? Regular odd couple.
I thought so too. Actually, I assumed it was a mistake at first, but we keep getting confirmation. For now, it looks like there's a very real possibility those two are cooperating, somehow.
Yeah, sounds like Mr. Big's just looking out for number one. Guy likes his territory. Bet he's angling to keep it. Doubt they're that buddy-buddy.
Impossible to say. All we have to go on are their current movements, and so far, they seem to be on the same page. But there's something else that's been bugging me. An informant overheard it during one of their conversations.
Yeah? I'm listening.
Krauser mentioned something about the sacred scrolls.
The sacred scrolls? But I watched them burn. I was right there.
I know. I've got some questions, too. That's all we have to go on for now.
Well, if the scrolls are still around, and Krauser's trying to get his mitts on them, better act fast. one hell of a fight on our hands.
I agree, but let's not be too hasty. We need to zoom out, get more information. Mary's already looking into it as we speak. Look, if you go knocking on doors, asking about Krauser, you might draw attention to her. And that'll make things worse.
All right. Don't gotta tell me twice. I'm not some punk kid looking for a fight, you know. At least, not anymore. I'll try to keep a low profile.
We all appreciate your restraint, Terry. Right now, I think the best thing we can do is keep you up our sleeve. Our enemy not knowing when or where you'll strike first helps enough.
Yeah, when you put it that way. Fine. Guess I'll be our secret weapon, for now.
Our first order of business should be to nail down where exactly Krauser's forces are mobilizing. Maybe something you could look into. But if you do want to gather intel, please, do so discreetly.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
No problem. Discretion's my middle name.
I give it about 5 minutes before Terry's fighting Krauser.
Security on these government networks is a lot tighter than I thought. At least this account got me into the archives without too much fuss. Now, let's see what Krauser's up to.
Analyze locked file, view previous versions of the file. I'll analyze the locked file.
Password protected, huh? Figures. Well, this shouldn't be too hard. And we're in! Still got it. What do we have here? A travel record. What's he doing abroad?
Yeah, well, they don't call her Blue Mary for nothing. That was a terrible joke.
They've got my location. Gotta run.
They are very blue, yes. Like, piercing.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Nice work finding me. Guess you aren't just a waste of tax dollars.
Stick your nose where it don't belong. You'll get beat.
So fast. Mind your...
Come on. Where's the reinforcements?
Spitball. Just a scratch. Having fun?
Wait.
Can't say what yet, but someone's definitely hiding something big. Run-of-the-mill data wouldn't be half as well protected. The lengths some people in this government will go to. Gotta tread lightly.
It's not every day I get to hear from you directly. Is there something in particular I can help you with?
Kine, I've got big news. Listen carefully. All current government records concerning Krauser have been expunged.
Records on Krauser? That's intriguing, to put it mildly. But those things tend to be incomplete anyway. Not much cause for suspicion.
No, I think there's more to it than that. This was clearly intentional. I traced what revision history I could, and it looks like the erasing was done by a special department within the government itself. I think Krauser might have gotten himself wrapped up in something the top brass don't want us to know about.
And what would you like me to do?
If you don't act now, you might not have the chance to later. Why else would the government work so hard to cover it up? If it's a big deal to them, I'm willing to bet it's a big deal to us.
Blue Mary, you are excellent at your job. But when you go digging up this much dirt, don't be surprised if you wind up in a very deep hole.
Huh. Well, how about that? Sounds like you knew about this the whole time.
My position precludes me from getting too close to certain subjects. But, a word of advice. Sometimes the truth is better left in the dark.
Looks like something managed to slip through my net. But what could it be?
Damn. Thanks for all your help, Mary. So, sounds like good old Kine knew everything from the get-go. Or he's even more involved than he lets on.
Exactly. Initially, my plan was to force Kine's hand, hoping we could incentivize him to repel Krauser. But you know people like him, Terry. There's something in their eyes. Be careful. We might all be pawns in his game. It's not just about Krauser anymore. This is bigger than him. Bigger than all of us.
This is shaping up to be a real mess, that's for sure. What could Kine possibly be up to?
Right now, your guess is as good as mine. I just hope Rock isn't involved.
Same. Have you two been in touch lately?
Nope. Haven't heard from him since he left town. But no news is good news, right? Yeah, times like these, it might be quicker just to ask. I'll hit up Kine.
Terry Bogard. I was wondering when I was going to get this call from you.
I'm not looking to chat, Kine. I want to know what you're up to.
Surely you've heard by now. Krauser. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah? Well, if you got questions, give me a call. I know what Krauser's been up to. Got a few leads on where he's operating out of. Even started establishing a pattern of behavior. And lucky you, I might be willing to part with some of that information.
Oh, really? What's the catch?
Just one thing. Rock. Keep him out of this.
All I've ever done is respect his wishes. That's all.
Yeah, well, he's too reckless. Like me. Gets into all kinds of trouble before he even notices. And I know you know that too. So if you try to use that to manipulate him, I will find you.
Damn.
Touching speech, Terry. But I promise you, I have no intention of harming Rock.
You say that, but how can I trust you?
I suppose you can't, but I couldn't care less. You'll see for yourself soon enough. At that point, no one will have the right to stand in the way of the path that Rock chooses for himself. Naturally, that would include you.
He's not gonna make this easy for us, is he?
Kine, I swear.
If you act rashly, you might end up getting in Rock's way. I know you hate hearing this, but you really need to think this through.
Obviously. But it's not like I could just sit back and do nothing.
Terry, look. I'm just as worried about him as you are. But right now, the best thing we can do for him is watch and wait. Kine was right about one thing. If Rock makes a decision for himself, it's not our place to stop him. He's not a little kid anymore. But you know that better than anyone.
Yeah. You're right. You're always right.
All according to plan. Terry won't be able to just sit on his hands if Rock is in danger. Though the current situation is precarious at best. Perhaps I should dispatch some men to ensure things remain stable. Rock must be left to his own devices long enough for him to play his part, but there is no need for any bloodshed. Terry Bogard. For once, you won't be taking center stage.
There, in the corner. And they seem to be talking about something.
So Bogard was being truthful after all.
That's him, huh? Wolfgang Krauser. This is not over.
real murderer's row of murderers.
It's totally packed here. If we're not careful, innocent people could get swept up.
You have your mother's heart, Rock. Something tells me our enemies don't share that quality.
Huh? What do you...
Hey, kid. Good to see you again. Miss me?
Ooh, you're quick. And yeah, if you say so.
How'd he get over here so fast?
He may fight furiously, but he stalks silently. A true predator. Ah, and I see he's invited some friends along.
Kine R. Heinlein, I presume.
And here I was hoping I'd be in for a quiet night for a change. Just my luck.
Well, well. How considerate of you to present yourself to me. Saves me the trouble of tracking you down.
None of us are looking to draw attention to ourselves, are we? We should take this elsewhere. That's better. No one will bother us here.
So, been taking that pup for a walk? Funny way for a man like you to spend
Well done, they must have
time.
walked like
My days are spent
2 hours
dealing
out of
with
the city into the
politicians.
mountains.
You could say I've become an expert at minding children.
Ask about movements within the government, ask about recent media coverage.
In
Movements
the
within the
past,
government.
if a bill had the approval of the mayor, it would pass without issue. But recently, there has been an unusual level of gridlock. Could this be your doing?
Who? Me?
I'm well aware of your connections in the financial sector. Been making good use of them lately?
Ah, you're a sharp cookie, ain't you? Maybe I am, maybe I ain't. Real question is, what are you gonna do about it?
Enough of this nonsense. I cannot allow you to continue to undermine my work. That's why I've come here.
My, what an admirable man you are. I confess, I like you, Kine R. Heinlein.
You flatter me, truly.
But be realistic. Do you honestly believe that you are capable of stopping me?
The answer to that question will become clear in time.
Enough jabbering. We get to the fun part.
I'd like to take care of this myself.
Looks like playtime will have to wait. Though, watching the Emperor in action ain't the worst thing in the world.
You. And so, this is Geese Howard's progeny. I see. I thought he looked familiar.
Do what must be done. Stop it.
I feel like they need to add a Jin soon.
What's happening?
Preferably both, but probably Chonrei, I think, if they had to choose one. But they should do both. It'd be cool to see them aged up, because obviously, you know, it's been about 10 years.
The hell is this? I'm fine. It's nothing.
Is he not a liability?
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that there's just been nothing from them. There's all this talk of the Jin Scrolls, but like nothing from
No
them.
choice but to wait and see.
Yeah, I think both are likely. Maybe not in the same season. They might do what they did to Donghuan and Jaehoon. They might separate between seasons. But I definitely think we'll get both at some point.
Geese's, that is, your late father's legacy. How unfortunate that of all these squabbling fighters, none of them could comprehend its true value. Not even Geese himself. Then again, there are few who can.
True value? What's he talking about? There are few who can, huh? Let me guess. You just so happen to be one of them.
is correct. First, I will claim the legacy for my own. Then, all of Southtown will be brought to heel, and my ascension will finally be complete.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're a little late to the party. Those scrolls you're after, they're ashes.
How predictably naive. Do you truly believe that relics of such ancient and inscrutable power could simply disappear into smoke?
I hate to interrupt this family reunion, but unfortunately I don't have time to humor such pleasantries. Krauser, there's no place for you here. But if you still intend to claim my city, then you'll have to take it from me first.
Now, no need to be so impetuous. If you care to issue a challenge, I will happily meet it. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, we don't even get to choose. I was gonna pick Krauser anyway.
What gall you must have to
Because I just don't see Kine. No, I mean, maybe not Kine beating him, but I don't see
plans are none of your concern.
don't see anybody beating Krauser yet in the story.
I can't afford to lose focus.
How disappointing! Blitzball! Blitzball! Blaze Tomahawk! Blaze now! Krauser! Wait!
I'm not done yet.
Oh, autoplay, yep.
Kine! You okay?
Stay back, Fox. I swore an oath to my allies that I would not fall, and I will honor it.
Friendship. Is that what this is about? Oh, don't tell me such a mawkish concept underpins your ambition. No wonder your fighting leaves so much to be desired. For all your talk of a utopia where mankind rises to its true potential in a fight for survival, well, I thought you, of all people, would be made of stronger stuff. Embarrassing. To lean on another is to be unable to stand under your own power. You would be a sorry excuse for a ruler. Kine our Heinlein.
Abel. We are. I am.
Kine! Come on! Don't give up! You can do it!
I tire of this farce. You fools have wasted enough of my time. Now, away with you! The Emperor of Darkness banishes you to a night without end!
Damn it! Not on my watch!
Oh shit.
That's not happening.
Oh? I see. That power.
Kine, you good?
I'm fine.
As I thought, all the pieces have finally fallen into place. However, I did not expect that you, a mere child, would be chosen as the vessel.
Chosen as a vessel? What are you talking about?
Would you look at that? It would seem like I'm not the only one who understands. But whether you know or not, the result will not change. The true power of the scrolls will ultimately belong to me. And you should count yourself lucky, boy. It is far more potent than you could ever possibly handle.
Rock, look out!
What's with this guy? Nobody's supposed to be this strong. Is he even human?
Your struggle is futile. Perhaps this will help you to understand.
This is bad. Rock!
Come on! God! This isn't worth it! What are you doing?
Let's just call it unfinished business.
Is that really all the power you can muster? You are full of disappointments. Only an imbecile would knowingly rush to his death as you have.
Damn. If this keeps up... Kain, we gotta go. Think about your dream. Dying's not gonna help anything.
I know that.
Fox! Take him and go on ahead. I'll catch up with you soon.
Are you still trying to protect him? Isn't this a sorry sight?
Hey, forget about them. You're dealing with me now. And I'm gonna be damn sure they get out of here in
Given the
one
pose, I like to think he's about to do like a big bang attack or something. Or some like Kaiser wave or whatever. Just a massive beam of energy that just destroys them.
Same side in this struggle.
The hell does that mean?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. Run along then, child. Let's see how far your little legs can carry you.
Rock! Over here!
On my way!
Hang on. We're letting them go? Sure. Got orders not to get involved, remember?
Fascinating. There's no telling what that man has in mind. In any case, it's plain to see that he isn't ready to step off the stage anytime soon. Friendship. Is that what this is about? Oh, don't tell me such a mawkish concept underpins your ambition. To lean on another is to be unable to stand under your own power. You would be a sorry excuse for a ruler. Kain R. Heinlein.
Am I still not strong enough? At this rate, I'll never be able to face him. Abel.
If the world was as you believe it ought to be, the average person might live with a little more intention.
We'll create it together. A world where people can live the way they were meant to.
I'll make sure of it. My strength is yours to wield.
Not yet. This is all far from over. Our dream. I will make it a reality. Even if I lose it all, or cease to be.
Kain, you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to help. And look what happened to you. What the hell am I even doing here?
That's enough. I made my own choices. The responsibility for my actions begins and ends with me. No one else. Least of all you, Rock.
But...
feeling sorry for yourself doesn't accomplish anything. We need to stay focused on the next step. That's all we can do. Rock, I appreciate everything you've done.
Kind. Yeah, you're right. It's all about what happens next.
Exactly.
Hey, I've been thinking about what Krauser said back there. He mentioned, like, a vessel? And being chosen. Tyne, what does he know about me that I don't?
Are you frightened?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am. 6 months ago, after I won the tournament, I had this strange feeling. Almost like there was another me inside of me. So when he said vessel, maybe it's related. But I'm just sick of feeling like I have no idea what's going on. Kind. When Krauser was talking, it kinda sounded like you knew something too.
Very well. Let's talk. About just what it is that man's after. Following Krauser's defeat way back when, he vanished. The most common explanation was that he had taken his own life in shame. However, a few years ago, word reached me that the Emperor was alive after all. My men were investigating the sacred scrolls, and as it happens, so was Krauser. At first, I assumed this was a case of mistaken identity, until I realized that only Krauser would have cause to seek the scrolls. I thought it wise to instruct some of my men to keep a close eye on him. Doing so, it wasn't long before we discovered what it was that fueled his obsession.
Obsession? You mean with the scrolls?
An obsession with the mystery surrounding them, to be precise. Krauser was searching for what he suspected to be a hidden truth behind their power. During the course of our investigation, this truth became known to me as well.
What do you mean, truth? Does this have anything to do with how they burst into flames that one time?
Oh, Rock. If only it were that simple. No. The mystery stretches deeper than that. Much deeper. The sacred scrolls were not simply martial arts texts or manuals. Upon them are written the forbidden words of a Chinese warrior and mystic from ages past, Jin Oryu.
Jin Oryu?
Thousands of years ago.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because like they kind of come out of nowhere in Fatal Fury 3, and then they kind of like go away quickly in like Real Bout and Garrow, but like they come back in such a big way in this game, which I like. I mean, I'm not totally against the Jin Scrolls. It's just funny how they came out of nowhere, then disappeared, and now like back.
However,
that was all a charade.
Exactly. It served a darker purpose. After many years of meditation, Oryu realized that true eternal life was an impossibility. So instead, his plan became to designate a new vessel with which to contain the Emperor's power.
A chosen vessel?
Such that when the body inevitably perishes, the soul remains in search of safe harbor, so that someday it and the
so they want Rock to be the host of the first Emperor.
The sacred scrolls were the key to finding this new vessel, this chosen one, for his second coming.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
Oh yeah, like they've massively expanded them. Like it was literally just Geese just wanted the scrolls because it gave him immortality. Like that was it.
Very real, not least for you. Millennia have passed, and the sacred scrolls have finally found their chosen vessel. You, Rock.
Why me?
The moment the scrolls poured their power into you, they burned away on their own. This is evidence that a selection had been made.
Wait, so when they burned up back then, you knew that meant I had been chosen to become this vessel? Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
So why? Why didn't you tell me? I gotta say, I always thought that deep down, You weren't as bad a guy as other people made you out to be. But maybe they were right. You knew the whole time. You didn't say a word. What? Didn't think I deserved to know the truth? About myself?
The true power of the scrolls is bigger than both of us, Rock. There isn't a doubt in my mind that it will easily surpass even the strength of Geese.
So this is all about power, huh? What is it that makes you think you're any different than Krauser?
I'm not going to make excuses, but I promise, I will not let your pain and confusion be for nothing.
Oh, I feel better already!
Would you please just listen, Rock? I would appreciate an opportunity to explain. If you could find it in yourself to hear me out, to understand why I believe what I believe, I am confident you and I can continue to walk the same path. As I'm sure you're aware, there are slums all across this world. Places of extreme poverty, ubiquitous suffering, far worse than Southtown. There is no social fabric. Food goes only to those brave enough to steal it. If you want something, you must always fight for it. To survive, you needed power. The power to take from another. But I believe all of that could change if I could only escape those accursed slums. But I didn't know how wrong I was. Whether it's Southtown as a whole or the pit I grew up in, it's the same everywhere. No matter where in this world you find yourself, the strong always prey on the weak. Over time, I came to realize, to be human is to aspire, to dream, to fight for the world you want to see. Those who are content with this world's status quo are content with a perversion of humanity.
So, in your ideal world, the only way to live, the most human way, is to always be fighting for what you believe in. Is that it?
Yes, to deny your desires is to surrender yourself. Is that so hard to understand? I seek to rewrite unwritten rules, to call into question a flawed social order. Second South's independence is only the first step. With it as my launching point, I will break the chains of apathy that bind the people of this world.
Right, I follow. And that's where I come in, huh?
I hope this has given you some perspective, Rock. After all, don't you think the world I'm fighting for resembles Southtown when it was ruled by your father?
How so?
The weak will be forced to discover their own strength or perish. They will turn their desire into power and climb the ladder with their own hands. A world steered by the strongest wills. This has been my dream, and I need your help to make it a reality, Rock. You may not have chosen to be the vessel, but you can still choose this. The free will within you is why I've decided to keep you close, and to protect you at all costs, even if it means putting my own life on the line.
Do you really mean that?
Yes, I give you my word. As long as I live, I will see to it that no harm befalls you.
It's weird to be honest, because I don't mind this version of Kine, but I miss the old one. Like the one from Mark of the Wolves. I don't know. I feel like they made him too much of a good guy in this game. It kind of bums me out a bit. I think it's kind of a problem in general with this game. It's like they're so deathly afraid of just having the villains be villains. Like Mr. Big is like a giant piece of shit, but like if I remember right, they drop stuff in his lore in this game where it's like, oh, but he donates presents to the orphanage, and it's like, can he not just be a bad guy? Like I'm not against this inherently because it makes sense because Kine and Rock are family, but like, I don't know. I never got this feeling from him in Mark of the Wolves. It's kind of a shame. Like I feel like that aspect to him is just, it's either completely overlooked or it's just gone, which is, it's a bit of a shame. Did you tell Terry or Mom? Did you tell Terry?
tell him anything?
Bogard? Of course
Well, I
I
mean,
told him. He would have found out sooner or later anyway. He and I came to an understanding.
it's weird because
he agrees with me that you and I should be.
Yeah, he
left to
needed
work
Rock to
together
help
for the time
find
being. That's why he
Marie,
hasn't
but
gotten
like
himself involved yet.
Kain's plan was still bad. Like he was still evil, but like they kind of
just now realizing
mention his plan in this game, but they don't really like
my father.
address what it actually was, or what it was originally meant to be.
The less I like this whole plan. Like, maybe survival of the fittest made sense once upon a time. But do we really have to struggle forever? The Emperor's chosen vessel. Give me a break. But Kain did protect me. He risked his own life to save mine. That's gotta count for something, right? And I'm positive it wasn't part of some long con. He meant it. If it wasn't for him, I might not still be alive now. There's way too much stuff being shoved in my face. I can hardly think straight. What do I do? Where the hell do I go from here?
Forgive me. I know this is an awful lot to process. It's little wonder you're confused. Obviously, I don't expect an answer right away. Please, take all the time you need. When you've made your decision, whatever it may be, we'll take it from there.
Yeah. I need some time to think. Also, I wanted to...
This is not over.
It's that voice! Not again! Not now!
We'll guide you. Do what must be done.
Rock! Both his mind and body are totally unstable. Could this be the power of the sacred scrolls?
Kain, what's wrong? Shit. Looks like things are getting hairy. Stand aside. I'll knock some sense into him.
No, it's my responsibility.
Forget it. Look at yourself. That fight with Krauser really took a toll on you. Can't have you dying on me. Rest up, Kain. Let me deal with the kid.
I don't... As you wish, Fox. It's all yours.
Man, what a handful you are. I can't go easy on you, Rock. No hard feelings, though. Okay?
Oh shit, he's just fully fallen
Don't
off.
have to hurt me. Nothing personal.
That voice won't stop.
PG. Ah, shit.
It's been a long time since I played as Fox.
Ah, shit.
What must be done?
Now I have. No hard feelings. Wait.
And after a life lived so valiantly, what is it you leave behind? A skyscraper for a headstone. I wonder, Geese, wherever your spirit dwells now, will
In
you
hell,
still
more than
watch
likely.
over this city? Despite its glittering facade, one doesn't have to dig deep to uncover this place's true nature. The avarice of the corrupt, the entitlement of the weak. Southtown is rotten to its very core. And while it pains me to admit it, I was once not so different from the people who call it home. Sleepwalking through my own life, I was stripped of my pride, strayed from the path, and was ultimately broken by the defeat. Terry Bogard. To think a man so frivolous, so naive, would be the one to teach me the lesson I learned that day. To ascend to the highest throne is a test of one's pride, a test of one's conviction, and above all, a test of one's willpower. In retrospect, I believe those days spent languishing in the shadows were what saved me. It was only in the dark that I was once more able to see the light.
A few years earlier, in a certain restricted area.
Ancient barrier seals.
I love how he's just constantly wearing that armor.
Inscriptions, glyphs. How could ruins of such historic import have gone undisturbed for so many years? And what mysteries have remained buried here?
Examine the inscriptions. Examine the glyphs. We'll do the glyphs.
Are these depictions of martial arts? No, that's not it. The human body doesn't move like that. It's unnatural. The one who carries the flame shall be marked by fire as a chosen vessel. Reincarnation. I'm beginning to see the full picture. The sacred scrolls. Jean Oryu. So, that fairy tale turned out to be true after all. How long ago that feels now. It's as though an eternity has passed. A time when neither Geese nor I were powerful enough to hold this city. Still, I wonder, why bother leading me to that ancient place? The secret of the scrolls. They must have a plan of their own. But how could my ascension possibly serve it? No matter. I've spent more than enough time in the past. I have buried my regrets. And I have banished doubt from my heart. Could all of it have been destiny? My defeat, the long years in exile, my renouncement of House Stroheim. Despite fate's strange machinations, everything has led me here, to this moment. Rock Howard. He who has been chosen by the sacred scrolls to be the Emperor's vessel. Though he remains asleep to his full potential, what power he has awakened to is promising. But alas, without ambition, without a strong will, he is nothing more than a tool to be used by others. Only those with strength and conviction in equal measure may rule this city. And the day has finally come. The throne of Southtown will soon belong to me! The night will soon be over, and before day breaks, I shall burn away the lies, the impurities, the weaknesses of this city, until there is nothing left but ash.
Krauser should be inside the building. That is, assuming our intel's good. That being said, we're pretty sure he leaked the tip himself. It could be an ambush.
Ambush or not, it doesn't change anything. Walking away is not an option for us.
Just in the nick of time.
Billy Kahn.
You sure you're good? I'm not gonna babysit dead weight.
Don't worry about
he's
me.
resting.
Just a scratch, that's all. Besides, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let Krauser have his run of the place.
I can see how determined you are. Just know that I cannot guarantee your survival.
Obviously. I'm just tagging along. That's my call, so don't go sticking your neck out for me.
Well, suit yourself. Shall we?
Indeed. I'm eager to say thanks for earlier.
Sheesh. A lot of good hiding spots for rats.
It's too quiet in here. Bet they've got a surprise for us.
Ah, right on schedule.
Ha! Finally! It's getting sick of waiting. My turn to play. These joints have been getting stiff. Care to help me limber up? Anyone?
I'm done talking. Let's get started. Anyone game?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Stand back. I'll make short work of them.
Now you've got more important things to deal with.
Leave it to me. Got a score to settle with the king of the jungle.
When I fell to Krauser, I began to doubt. Had I truly held fast to my beliefs all this time, or had I lost the path somewhere along the way? If you could see me now, would you be proud or ashamed?
Kine, you know what it is you've got to do. And remember what I said. If he can't be here to make your dream a reality, then I'll do it for him.
Vox.
Don't hesitate. Keep your eyes fixed forward and stay the course. I'll be right behind you till the bitter end.
Thank you, Vox. I'll leave you to your mission. And Billy, you're a good man.
Oh, come off it. Just get going.
The more determined the fighter, the finer the meal they make.
Believe me, you'll get your fill and then some.
We're gonna settle this once and for all.
Fight as Vox, fight as Mr. Big. I'll fight as Vox.
Are we positive it made sense to let Kine go on ahead?
I wouldn't worry about Kine. You got bigger problems right here.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
I'm not getting in Kine's way.
And how about you move me?
Not on your life.
Very good, but I'm about to flip this thing on its head.
This isn't over yet.
Fuck. Oh shit. Come on, I can do it. Just throw the Street Fighter 6 in. Oh, never mind, got it. Do you need to throw loop?
Have to hand it to him. That Gallo bastard was a right pain in the ass. All fire, no finesse.
That guy hits as big as he talks. I barely made it out of there in one piece.
But a win's a win. We can put this behind us for now.
Yeah, except Krauser's still out there, somewhere. We can't let our guard down.
Yeah, figured as much. No rest for the wicked. Isn't that what they say?
Anyway, I'm gonna go find Kine. You coming?
You know it. Got myself into this, I'll get myself out.
Meanwhile, around that time, the vast hall is shrouded in silence. as grand as it is lifeless. All that disturbs the quiet is the sound of Kain's footsteps. They echo as he moves forward, practiced and resolute, like an actor taking a familiar place before a rapt audience. But he is far from alone. Having taken center stage, a lone figure stands with his back turned. Wolfgang Krauser. Krauser looms like a statue in the shadows, dark and imposing.
Quite brave of you to come all by yourself, especially considering your previous defeat. Do you need to be taught the same lesson a second time, then?
No, the lesson was learned. Turns out my will was weak.
I can see it in your eyes.
Hello.
They burn with a resolve they lacked before.
Yeah, sorry, you've missed most of it.
Weakness is weakness. The result will not change.
There's nothing inherently wrong with being weak. What I cannot accept is being content with weakness. Before, I had no doubt that I would prevail, that my strength would ultimately carry the day. It wasn't until you defeated me that I began to question who I've been, what it is I want, and what I must do. I climbed the ladder with my own two hands. My ambition is to weave this ideal into the fabric of society. This is the future I envision for Second South. And I've failed to count my good fortune. I have found allies who trust in me, who have fought for my dream. What kind of man would I be if I lacked the will to match their loyalty? And I made a promise to a dear friend long ago that I would crush anyone who stood between me and the world we imagined.
Pretentious drivel. I will hear no more. Promises. Dreams. This is the vocabulary of the weak.
Quite the contrary. My principles are the source of my power.
I see. By all means, then, show me what your principles can do.
That watch, it all makes sense now. I've seen it before, long, long ago. It was that day, in the slums.
Yeah, that's very true, actually. Yeah, I think that's the main difference here, is that he now actually cares if they die or not.
The slums, you say? Ah, that does ring a bell. It was many years ago. An unsightly and filthy place, and an equally unsightly commotion. I was merely passing through that day when I came upon it. It was there in the alleyway. I found a grown man raising his hand against two children. Not too terribly uncommon. In those dark corners of the world, the weak are devoured by the strong. That is the natural order. You can weep and scream, but no one will come. Age matters not in a place like that. But those children, they were far from ordinary gutter snipes. They had the bodies of children, of course. The same stature, the same tenuous grip on mortality. But it was their eyes. Eyes that burned with the vigor of 100 lives. The odds were clearly against them. But these young creatures seemed to be incapable of surrender. Backs against the wall, they fought like wild animals, bearing fangs, kill or be killed. Before my mind could register what my body was doing, I had intervened in their squabble. It was a trivial thing, like plucking flies from the web of a hungry spider. It was not pity or justice that moved me. It was their eyes, that burning resolve. Within them, I witnessed a primordial force, a power that would rise against the universe itself rather than know its place. And perhaps, in those eyes I witnessed my own reflection. Once I was bound, not by poverty, but its opposite, the legacy of House Stroheim. As I struggled within Destiny's cage, all I saw for myself was the pursuit
I like how
of
Krauser's
greater
telling,
power.
like, Kine, who grew up in poverty, like, dude, trust me, like, I had the exact same problems as you do. Like, I know you, like, would get beaten up for trying to, like, scrape food together, but trust me, like, the pressure of being born into a really super rich and powerful family was just as
Stand
bad.
against me today, and with those same unmistakable eyes, no less.
What happened that day has been burned into my memory. Your power back then was our salvation. That truth has resonated within me ever since. So much so that it has formed the core of my philosophy.
My power was your salvation? It's obvious to hear you say it now, but I never thought of it that way.
That said, this situation is different. All these years later, the same strength that shielded me that day now takes the shape of a wall, an obstacle to be overcome. My own strength will be tempered by this trial, and so, in a way, you aid my rise yet again.
Do I now? You haven't changed one bit. No matter how broken your body, that determination remains fixed upon your face. Eyes still
cool.
crackling with indomitable will, like a feral beast, ready to rip and tear. But I suspect we've both grown weary of all this reminiscing. If you're truly ready to break this wall down, then there is nothing left for us to say.
I agree. It's time we get started. Shall we?
Who we're playing as? Who we playing as? Oh, Kine. Nice. Surprise.
History watches over this moment. It will see me prevail.
Come then. Let me see for myself if you are worthy of shouldering this city's future. To think you could come so far as to challenge me.
At least make it
remarkable.
To the finale.
Oh, piss off. Yeah, we all get the lame ending.
Very impressive. To think that I would be forced to bend the knee to you, of all people. What's the matter? Are you not willing to finish what you started? Or would you dare take pity on me?
Pity. I feel no pity for you, Krauser. And yet, I do not despise you either. You stood before me as a symbol, a wall to be breached. In doing so, I could validate my beliefs.
I see now. So, these beliefs of yours, they truly are the source of your strength.
Correct. And thanks to you, I was able to identify my weakness and excise it. For that, my friend, you have my gratitude.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty low on the
I have
difficulty
shattered
scale.
the chains
Like, I've
of
not really had any
sentimentality
issues.
that
Plus, there's
once
only one
choked
round,
my
which helps.
potential.
And you can skip them as well, so it's not like it's, you know, they've definitely done it so they can guarantee you can go through the whole story, which is nice.
Do what you must.
Oh, I intend to. Now make way, Your Excellency. A new age is at hand. You look like you've seen better days.
Look who's talking.
Yeah, that outfit is done for.
Have to agree. Want to get changed?
You two could use some freshening up yourselves.
What matters is, we did what we came here to do. Let's call it a day.
Indeed. Our work here is done.
Yep. Gotta prepare for what's next. There's still a lot of work to be done.
But first, a bath. Gotta keep appearances up.
Can't we eat first?
No, Vox. Billy's right. What have I told you about putting our best foot forward?
See? He gets it. Let's head back.
Streaks of the new dawn stream into the center of the ruined hall. The legendary Wolfgang Krauser is now nowhere to be found. All that remains of the man are the scattered fragments of a broken pocket watch, glittering sharply in the fresh daylight. The struggle for supremacy continues to teem beneath the surface in Southtown. However, a new order has begun to take root within its criminal underworld.
Oh, whoops, forgot the autoplay again.
It is spearheaded by a man of time-tested judgment, of unwavering conviction, and above all, indomitable power. Kine R. Heinlein. One by one, rival factions have bent the knee in his name. Billy has withdrawn from the conflict to monitor the situation from a safe distance.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that costume. Yeah, no, that's
Big
weird,
has
yeah.
also taken the unusual step to negotiate the terms of his organization's survival. A signal that even he has recognized this new leader's rising potential. There was a time when the city's dark underbelly brimmed with savage beasts, ready to tear at each other's throats. But now, all such shadows have converged upon a central figure. All roads lead to Kine. As the curtain falls, so too
Oh cool,
does the
so
night,
Kine just
and a new
completely
era
won then.
begins.
So, you've finally arrived. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Hey, Kine. Just so you know, I heard all about you and Krauser. Vox filled me in.
Have you now? That's for the best. Saves me the trouble of having to explain myself. So, you've taken some time. Have you decided how you wish to proceed?
Kine, do you really want to live in a world where you're only allowed to survive if you're strong? What about the weak? Don't you care about them?
Rock, what I believe is not so black and white as weak and strong. My philosophy cannot be summarized in simple absolutes. I feel no antipathy for the weak. Far from it. The weakest among us are those who must struggle the hardest to turn their dreams into reality. I myself am but an average man who has learned to accept nothing less than greatness.
Yeah, I suppose it could be interpreted that way. I don't know though. I don't think they're going to kill off Krauser again, whether you know, fake his death or actually kill him or not.
However,
I think he's probably just taken out of the picture for now. I think he'll probably come back later.
If you think that to be a cruelty unique to me, then you simply have a lot to learn about this world. But if we encourage the hungry to claw their way out of the mires that have swallowed them, then we create a world where people are free to live life on their own terms. Is that not worth fighting for? Join me. With you at my side, we may succeed where your late father failed. Think of it. You can restore what he once created, a Southtown fit for warriors.
Think about your beliefs, think about your loved ones. Ooh. Think about your loved ones.
When I look at this city, all I can think about is what Mom said. How she was proud of me. For doing whatever I could to help the people who needed me. I got that from Terry. If somebody's in trouble, he'll always be there to help. A lot of people in town are like that, actually. All the people I grew up around, they were strong. But they never looked down on anyone that wasn't. Nobody got left behind. Strength isn't just about power. It's about being willing to help people who can't help themselves. Kind. The world you're dreaming of, I'm sorry, but that's not a place I want to live.
Yay, you finally got there.
So I take it that's your final answer then.
Oh, you chose
What a
beliefs.
pity.
Okay.
I've explained myself as thoroughly as I can, and still...
If you choose beliefs, does he agree with Kyne's plan then?
I guess it makes sense that words alone aren't enough to convince you. Fine then. From here on out, I'll let my fists do the talking.
Rock, you remind me more of the hungry wolf with each passing day. Very well. Come at me. Demonstrate the conviction behind your courage.
Get ready, Kyne!
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
To be young and foolish. If only you understood the price you'll pay.
Yeah? Well, I won't understand anything if I don't figure it out myself.
I expected more.
You can knock me down as many times as you want. I'll never give up.
At least make it fun. Fumble before my ambition. I will remember your names.
Oh, that's interesting then. That's cool. I like that you get both sides of Rock's perspective on it then, depending on which one you choose. That's cool. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I liked how you could see the Terry in him when you chose that one. Or when I chose that one, rather.
You've truly come into your own, more than I could have ever imagined.
I still got this.
What a pity. How I would have liked to have had you at my side. But for the time being, guard that life of yours well. Something tells me I may have a use for it someday. Be a shame for you to die before then. Hope to see you soon, Rock.
Don't worry, you will. I'll be there to stop you. Doesn't matter if I fall. I'll always get back up.
Yeah, I definitely don't blame you.
Don't forget it, Kyne.
Oh, the remix. That's nice.
You're just gonna let him live?
I am. He will return to me in due time. Until then, the little bird must be allowed to fly freely.
I love that they use accurate, like, time-accurate phones.
Hey, Marie. I'm sorry to say, Rock won't be coming back with us.
What? Is he okay?
It was just time for his next adventure.
An adventure? That's funny, he didn't mention anything. I wonder what's gotten into him.
No need to worry, Marie. He's not a child anymore. He's more than capable of charting his own course without his mother's help. It'll be all right. And if I can, I promise, I'll take very good care of him.
Yeah, I did like how Vox was just like, oh, why didn't you kill him? Like, why didn't you kill your nephew, the son of your sister? I'd have just killed him. I'll kill him right now.
In other news, as of this morning, a new public safety ordinance has been put into effect within the jurisdiction of Second Sound. It has been announced that security forces will be reorganized under new institutional reforms.
Kind. The hell?
Oh, it's
Rock
Franz.
Howard, if you still have the will to fight and the desire to prove yourself as a wolf, then come with me.
I don't even know who you... Wait.
He looks so
His name
cool.
is Franz Krauser.
Oh man, that's so cool. So Rock joins up with Franz. Oh, Franz and Rock teaming up is actually so cool. Wolves' Destiny will continue to receive story updates moving forward. Stay tuned for more developments. That makes sense because I heard when I talked, I don't think I mentioned this, but when I talked to the person who sent me the stuff with the data mining, because the person when I posted the voice lines of Rick, like I got that from that person. He sent me the voice line. Or I say he, I don't know who they are. They're just somebody I talked to online. They sent me the voice files for Rick's, because they left a bunch of voice lines against Rick in the files. They also told me that in the files you can see that there's spaces for more of these chapters, like more chapters of this, like that. So obviously there's definitely more of these planned. I didn't know they outright said that there was more coming, but that's really cool. Ah, so this is the root stuff. Oh, it doesn't really change much. Okay, that completely changes the chapter, which makes sense. That's cool art. It's nice artwork, to be honest. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know we had the same one. I won't say their name because they didn't want me to put the name out, but that's cool. Oh, that art is sick. That one of Franz and Rock. Yeah, that completely changes it. Might as well finish it off now, to be honest. I'll just skip through the dialogue a bit.
What's wrong, Kine? We come from a different world, but this world.
It's an apps without.
Well said.
Exact. Will create.
Indeed. I'll make.
Thank you, Op.
Hard to believe. You know, things that's
old.
Seconds this every.
The new build, however,
However,
should I
no, in all.
Oh yeah, it was really good. To be honest, I'm kind of like regretting it a bit because if I'd known it was like 2 hours long, I probably would have done it in a separate stream. I'm not complaining. It's my fault, really. I should have looked it up. I didn't. I mean, normally I would look up how long it was before I would start, but I just didn't. It was definitely longer than I thought, which is good. You know, I'm glad it's a meaty add-on. Like, it's a big, decent-sized story add-on. So I think some of it, I was a bit kind of like, not nodding off, but like, my brain wasn't fully like not 100% engaged the whole time. That's entirely my fault, though. I don't blame that. I don't blame the story for that. It was really good though. Definitely a lot of interesting stuff in there. I'm really excited at the idea of Franz and Rock teaming up. That's really cool. I'm glad Rock finally moved on from Kine. I didn't hate them together. I thought it was an interesting, you know, the kind of twist, not twist, the cliffhanger at the end of Mark of the Wolves with Kine. Sorry, with Rock leaving with Kine. I thought it was cool, and obviously seeing it in this game. But like, I'm kind of glad they've moved on.
I've been rubbing stuff.
But no, it was really cool. It was cool to see more of Krauser and get an idea of that. I liked the trio of Krauser, Gao, and Mr. Big. That was really cool. It was nice to get a bit of Terry, Andy, and Blue Mary in there as well. I liked Blue Mary's section.
But don't hold back, Kine. We might be sparring, but you better come at me like you...
You seem to have forgotten who you're talking to, Vox.
But no, it was really good. I'm really looking forward to more that they do, you know, more chapters in the future. It's weird because like I see that ending and I'm like, Franz has to be season 3, like surely. But like in the files, he's listed as season 4, so I'm like, okay, you know, weird. If they do another, because I think they'll probably do one. They'll probably do another one of these. Like they'll add a new chapter for each season. I feel. Maybe not, but that's my guess. Like I think they'll do one each season. But if the next one isn't, like if Franz isn't in the next story, I mean they could do it without him being playable, because I mean they kind of awkwardly got around Gao not being playable in this one, but it was a bit awkward. Like I feel like this one would have been better if Gao was already playable or already in the roster.
That was a fine warm-up.
Roger that.
Then it was okay. Yeah, so you do. So this one plays Mr. Big. I think the only way I can see them, I think the only way I can see them doing a chapter next season that doesn't and have Franz. Like, I'll try and word that again. I think the only way I can see it making sense if they don't have Franz playable in season 3 and they do another story chapter for season 3. I think it's if they add one of the Jins or both the Jins, I think you could do a story about them for a bit to kind of like not fluff out the gap, but like to kind of like have to kind of space it out a bit, so you're not just jumping straight into Franz and Rock. You're having like a bit of a bit of a space or gap, and then but you filled it with a bit more story about the Jins, kind of exploring that, expanding that, and then season 4 you have Franz and you add in his stuff. In the story. I think they could do that. I don't know.
Old wolf get, but right. So
Just have to see what season 3 is. I think season 3 will probably get announced at Evo. That's my guess. Well, might not know the full roster again. They might keep the last 2 characters a surprise again. But yeah, I think Evo's probably where we'll see season 3 get announced.
This city will be mine soon.
You got some. No, come on. Prove you still got it.
As you wish. Let's see if your ridiculous posturing can withstand.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
The Emperor's Majesty means jack squat to me.
I don't remember asking your
It's July or August. I think it's July, but I'm not 100% sure. Because it's usually either July or August. I think one time it was June. Like, I think one year it was June, but oh, June 26th. Thank you, Santa. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, it's actually June. Damn. Oh, that's not too bad then. I don't know then. They might... It makes sense to announce it, but will they do Kenshiro? I mean, they've done multiple announcements like that before. They did, like, KOF. Sorry, they did... What was it? They did KOF or Sam Show. No, I think... No, yeah, they did... It was Team Samurai Showdown at KOF 15. They announced that. I think they showed them off for Team Orochi or something. And then they did City of the Wolves announcement at one Evo. So I definitely think they could like go, oh, here's Kenshiro's trailer. He's, dropping today or whatever, or tomorrow. Like do like a shadow drop. I think might do that, and then they'll go, oh, by the way, here's like the first half of season 3. Like Rick, Duck, and someone else.
No wonder
do auto now.
Been jumping in shadows lately. It really is you. Krauser's back after all.
You're not half bad yourself. I'll admit, after all that bluster, I didn't expect you to walk the walk.
Hey, is that praise from the Emperor? What an honor.
Take it however you like.
Jeez, that was risky. And I'd prefer not to roll the dice a second time. Still, we'd be better off working with them than against them. Who knows? My operation might reach new heights if we can get the old Emperor working with us. It's well worth the gamble. Now, if I'm gonna keep up the fight with Kainar Heinlein, Billy Khan, then we're gonna need an ace up our sleeve. Enough chit-chat. Let's you and me get down to brass tacks. How would you feel about working together?
You're proposing an alliance? Why? What do you imagine I could stand to gain from such an arrangement?
I mean, listen, I get it. You think you can turn this whole world upside down all by yourself. And you know what? You're probably right. But here's the thing. There are some fights in this world not even you can win with brute force alone.
Is that right? Tell me more.
Take public opinion, for example. Can't just force people to think different. Ever since Second South gained independence, Kind's been running the show. Government's right in its lap. And state-friendly media gets chummier by the day. You can take out a reporter, but not the whole press. Press is an idea. And if you're serious about ruling the city, you're gonna have to fight ideas.
Oh, is that right? And you think you're the kind of man who can help me do just that?
Matter of fact, I do. You just gotta know what an opportunity looks like. Hell, even the state has its own anti-kind types. I've had ties with him for a while now. With connections like that and the rest of my information network, manipulating public opinion in your favor would be a walk in the park.
So, let me see if I've got this right. I allow you to join me. In return, you would use your influence to reach into the corners of the city that my strength can't.
Hey, you sure are quick on the uptake. Guess I should expect as much from a ruler like you.
A tempting offer. But how do I know your influence is as influential as you say?
Ah, touché. But I know better than to lie to someone like you. You can decide later, after you see results. Hell, you don't even gotta pay me right now. You like what you see? Consider us partners of the long-term variety.
Very well. I agree to your proposal. Let's see if you're as good as you say you are.
You won't be disappointed. And just like that, I've got my ace in the hole. It ain't gonna be easy laundering this guy's reputation.
He's such a slimy
Gotta
fuck.
get to
I love
work.
him.
First, I gotta find the right people in the government. The more self-interested schmucks, the more I can squeeze out of them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's just see how long this tenuous peace in Second South lasts.
Complete. Yeah, just this last one.
And after I...
A few...
The spirit will wander a millennium until safe harbor is found within the confines of a chosen vessel. Then, at last, may the one true emperor walk the earth once more, given form in a new body. I'm beginning to see the full picture. The sacred scrolls. How long? Still, I could this rock.
Crowd?
Amber. Billy.
You... It's
like
of
Well,
in
sheesh.
He's
Look,
Stan.
leave it to me.
When I felt had I if you
Kine, you can remember?
Fox.
Don't hesitate.
Thank you. And Billy.
Oh, come on. We're gonna settle.
Fight is Mr.
Sorry,
Big.
end of the line for the both of you. I'm sure you'll understand.
Oh, please. Don't be so dramatic. We're just getting started.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Try not to disappoint Kine, okay?
You don't have to worry about that.
Out of my way.
This isn't over yet.
That the best you can do? Let down.
Small timers.
If they'd only had a little more bite to them, that could have been fun.
Like a wild dog. Either way, I think it's about time we get going. Krauser should have the situation all wrapped up by now.
Yeah. Wonder if any of them are still standing.
What, so you can rip even more things apart?
Meanwhile, around that time, the vast hall is shrouded in silence, as grand as it is lifeless. All that disturbs the quiet is the sound of Kine's footsteps. They echo as he moves forward, practiced and resolute, like an actor taking a familiar place before a rapt audience. But he is far from alone. Having taken center stage, a lone figure stands with his back turned. Wolfgang Krauser. Krauser looms like a statue in the shadows, dark and imposing.
Quite brave of you to come all by yourself. Especially considering your previous defeat. Do you need to be taught the same lesson a second time, then?
No, the lesson was learned. Turns out my will was weak.
I can see it in your eyes. They burn with a resolve they lacked before. But it matters not. Weakness is weakness. The result will not change.
There's nothing inherently wrong with being weak. What I cannot accept is being content with weakness. Before, I had no doubt that I would prevail, that my strength would ultimately carry the day. It wasn't until you defeated me that I began to question who I'd been, what it is I want, and what I must do. I climbed the ladder with my own two hands. My ambition is to weave this ideal into the fabric of society. This is the future I envision for Second South. And I've failed to count my good fortune. I have found allies who trust in me, who have fought for my dream. What kind of man would I be if I lacked the will to match their loyalty? And I made a promise to a dear friend long ago that I would crush anyone who stood between me and the world we imagined.
Pretentious drivel. I will hear no more. Promises. Dreams. This is the vocabulary of the weak.
Quite the contrary. My principles are the source of my power.
I see. By all means, then. Show me what your principles can do.
That watch. It all makes sense now. I've seen it before. Long, long ago. It was that day, in the slums I once called home. A pocket watch that shimmered with the light of the sun. I'd never forget it.
The slums, you say? Ah, that does ring a bell. It was many years ago. An unsightly and filthy place, and an equally unsightly commotion. I was merely passing through that day when I came upon it. It was there in the alleyway. I found a grown man raising his hand against two children. Not too terribly uncommon. In those dark corners of the world, the weak are devoured by the strong. That is the natural order. You can weep and scream, but no one will come. Age matters not in a place like that. But those children, they were far from ordinary gutter snipes. They had the bodies of children, of course. The same stature, the same tenuous grip on mortality. But it was their eyes. Eyes that burned with the vigor of 100 lives. The odds were clearly against them, but these young creatures seemed to be incapable of surrender. Backs against the wall, they fought like wild animals, bearing fangs, kill or be killed. Before my mind could register what my body was doing, I had intervened in their squab. It was a trivial thing, like plucking flies from the web of a hungry spider. It was not pity or justice that moved me. It was their eyes, that burning resolve. Within them, I witnessed a primordial force, a power that would rise against the universe itself rather than know its place. And perhaps, in those eyes I witnessed my own reflection. Once I was bound, not by poverty, but its opposite, the legacy of House Stroheim. As I struggled within Destiny's cage, all I saw for myself was the pursuit of greater power.
You were the man with the watch that day, weren't you, Krauser?
I probably could have just skipped all this, couldn't I?
And you were one of those children.
I don't think any of this has been different.
That one of those wild animals
It's
would
probably
stand
after the
against
fight, that's the main difference. Yeah, I was gonna skip it.
What happened that your power... That said, all these years later, my own strength will be
Do I? You haven't shaped... Eyes still crackling. But eyes, if you're truly ready...
I agree.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Show me that iron will of yours, boy.
One last struggle.
I will crush you.
You're strong, but my ambitions are not so easily broken.
Okay, now it's going to be different.
I'm not done yet.
I must commend your spirit. But even you must know that sheer force of will cannot save you now.
The city needs me. Someday
In you, I saw the shadow of my former self. And so, for a brief moment, a part of me began to hope for your success. Nevertheless, you truly fought as well as you could have. Your strength is commendable, and your will unquestionable. That I can acknowledge. But in the end, they were not enough. It takes conviction to change the world, but without strength to match, one cannot hope to smother the spread of chaos. If such power is beyond you, then your dreams are forever doomed to remain dreams. Still ticking, I see. Once more, I witnessed the piercing gaze of the wild beast from back then. One that will die before it ever knows surrender. Sleep well, kind Heinlein. Cast that stare into the abyss. For on this day, here and now, the reign of the Emperor begins anew. Took long enough.
Some people just don't know how to stay down.
Delicious. As a matter of fact, I could go for seconds.
Proud of yourself, are you? Save it for another time. I'm in no mood.
Whatever. Kind, guess we finally found out how strong you really were.
You would have it no other way.
Anyway, I say we do a little housekeeping. The financial bigwigs have been meeting with all the anti-kind voices in the government. They're all under our thumb now. Public opinion is also squarely in your favor. So with Kind out of the picture, what comes next is obvious. A new leader rises to take his place. And I suppose I should say the old Emperor returns.
I do like the sound of that.
The night is done. At last, dawn is here. The once grand opera house, now a crumbled vestige of the fierce battle fought, is slowly drenched in sunlight. And as each faint but stubborn sliver of morning penetrates the rubble, the beginning of a new age is marked. A power that once reigned supreme is now set to return to its rightful place upon the throne. But this is the genesis of a new empire. Months later,
all obstacles have been eliminated from my path. All that remains to be dealt with is Rock Howard. I hope you've prepared well, boy. There will be no escape from me.
Hey, Krauser! You look like you got somewhere to be.
You again? You're persistent, aren't you?
Huh. Persistent? I've been downright patient. You're the one who's kept me waiting all this time.
I suppose there's some truth to that. But rest assured, Mad Dog, I'm not the kind of man to go back on my word. Let's finally settle this. Right here, right now.
Finally! Took you long enough, Your Excellency. I've been dying to experience your true power for myself! Give me a taste!
Your wish is coming true. Let's see if those fangs of yours can pierce the armor of an emperor!
Okay, so it outright says that's the alternate ending then. Oh well. Yeah, I prefer the kind ending. I mean, obviously, but that was still cool to go back and do. Yeah, I enjoyed that. That was really cool. Really looking forward to seeing more. I'm definitely mostly hyped for Franz. I really want to see more of Franz, and obviously I want to see him playable as well because his design is so good. Oh, it even says coming soon. That's cool. Nice. Well, that was everything caught up for City of the Wolves. Like I said, I've been putting it off for a while. I thought I'd let it all build up. Obviously, kind of my fault. I should have looked at how long the story mode was, but no, it was good. I enjoyed it. Definitely looking forward to seeing more and seeing where they take the story. I'm really enjoying it. I think the where they've kind of left it off for now with Franz is pretty cool. Definitely makes me excited to see where things go from here. I'm not really bothered one way or the other, to be honest. I mean, I think he's cool. He looks cool. The little bit of the gameplay they showed of him looked really sick. I've read some of Fist of the North Star, not all of it, so I have some knowledge of the character. I mean, personally, I'll always choose, if I'm ever given the choice, I'll always choose like an actual character from the series over a guest. That's just, I've always been like that. It's nothing personal to the guest character, it's just the way I do it. It's just the way I've always been. Oh, sorry. So, yeah, in that regard, like, I'm not like, oh my god, I can't wait, that's gonna be so cool. You know, I'm not like super blown away or super hyped or anything. I think he'll be cool. But, yeah, just not a character I'm like super hyped for. I know he'll be fun. Whose artwork am I missing? Oh, this. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Like, I'm not streaming him because there's no point. The story, if he has an arcade mode, it's not going to be canon. So I'm not gonna really bother streaming him, to be honest, because this is just, I'd rather do it in my own time. Yeah, like, I think it'd be cool. I think he's a good character choice for a guest, but it's just, I'm not like, just because it's just because he's a guest, I'm just not like super hyped for it. I'm more looking forward to season 3 and seeing what the lineup's going to be. But yeah, this was cool. Thank you all for coming, who came out to watch and hang out and chat. It was really fun. I wish I started this earlier, because I'm very tired now, but no, it's good. I'll definitely come back again for the next time they do this. I definitely think doing the Wolves Destiny will be a stream in and of itself. I don't think I'll combine it again with other arcade mode, like I did with Blue Mary, Krauser, and Mr. Karate's arcade mode. I don't think I'll do that again. At least not that many. But no, it's fun. It's been good to go back on the game. Like I said, I tried out Blue Mary and Krauser when they came out, but I didn't spend a lot of time with them. But it's been good to come back to the game and stream it again. I've had a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed the Wolves Destiny mode. Definitely excited for where the story's going. So, thanks streaming it. Yeah, no. It's been a while since I've streamed, actually. I think the last stream I did was Alex's stream. Fucking hell, that was like, what, 2 months ago? Yeah, I'm never gonna say no, but I don't play online, like, ever. really. So I'm not against the idea. Maybe someday I might do it. But if you ever manage to run into me on if I ever do come online, then I think you'd be very lucky because I really don't ever really go online. But like I said, I'm not against the idea. So maybe one day we can hopefully do it. You would beat me anyway because I'm terrible. But yeah, no, I'm gonna leave things here because I'm quite tired. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely an offline gamer. I've been quite known in a lot of places for being one of the few fighting game players who just predominantly plays offline. That's why I always push for game modes and stuff, because it's like, I just don't... I've tried online, like, I got bronze rank in Street Fighter 5. You know, like, I've done it. I've tried it in other games, it's just not for me. I just don't get that much enjoyment from it, but, you know, all the power to the people that do. Anyway, yeah, I'm just going to end it, because I usually ramble, which I'm doing now, so, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. I don't know when I'll be next on the channel. I'm still working on really big video. It's going to take a while still because it's quite big. I don't know how long it's going to be, but it's going to be multiple hours, I can already tell. But it'll be a good one. I'm very excited for it. It's turning out really cool. So I don't know exactly when specifically I'll be back. Obviously, I'm not doing Street Fighter 6 anymore, so I'm not going to be back for Ingrid or anybody else. I might stream whoever they add for the first character of Season 3 City of the Wolves. It should be Rick, if the order is correct. So that'll be fun, because I think Rick's cool. It'll be cool to see him back. So yeah, I can't give a specific time of when I'll be back, but I will be back eventually. So just keep an eye out. And yeah, I shall